Hi, Leah. I'll be right there. I just have to get a drink and I will be right there. Okay. Hello, hello, hold on, I'll be right there. Just trying to I have to get my pictures on, I mean my Zoom, you know what I mean. Okay, hello. Who's here? Let's see. Hi, Whisper to Me, Nicole Griffith, Leah, Said Foxy Lady, Nicole, Janice, Miley, let's see, Linda, Flower Girl Phillips, I'm going to sneeze, Isabel. Hi, Dawn, Pebbles from Texas. It's now or never. Birthday is my today. Birthday is my today. Happy birthday is your today. First time here, huh? You have fire down past the school on our side of the lake. Oh no. He is not on a picnic table. He's laying on the driveway. He took a drone video and that's what came up, and he left it on my computer, and that was on my other monitor because I didn't edit the video yet that he did. Oh, that was Two Scooter. I didn't even see who said that. Nana Patty, Deborah Kent, Nicole Griffith. You're in California, Linda Irby? Thank you, Whisper to Me. Mandy Hall. Okay, you can't chat? Okay. All right, whatever. Sun-kissed adrift. She was not successful in making it, no. I have an arrow on my head. Oh, a cursor? All right, it's off my head now. Went to bed. You've been tired lately with allergies. Yeah, mine were, I don't know if it was my allergies or what it was yesterday, but it was gone now. Now I just sneezed. Now I just sneezed when I came on here, but I've been fine. They've been, knock on wood, they've been fine all day. It was either something with my eye, and it was on the one side. It was terrible last night. Yeah. All right, so let's talk about, okay, so I didn't get to watch as much of the Joel Guide trial as I wanted to. I haven't gotten even to day 3 yet because I did a lot of other things today. We went on a double walk. I made my video on finished by pumpkin that I had to make. What else did I do? Did some research. Had to go look for some stuff. I had to organize some stuff. I did some blog stuff. Yeah, I did some blog stuff. That's right. I had to get rid of some widgets, add some widgets, answer some emails. Not enough. Oh, I had to make a new media kit. Yeah, so I did a lot of stuff like that. So I didn't get to see as much of the trial as I would like. So it's not going to be a very long discussion. I did see where, yes, the reason he left so hastily is because of the wounds on his hands, and he went to the LSU clinic, student clinic, to get treated. And I guess he planned to go back and set the house on fire with all that gas and stuff. It didn't happen. But I didn't get to the part where I saw his old roommate and / maybe lover. I don't know. I didn't get to that part yet. Oh, and then I got the flying squirrel. That's right. And then I got him new toys today. Chewy delivered today on Sunday. I don't know why. So he really got excited with his new toys. So I was doing that. Your apple orchards are on fire? Oh no. Oh no. Crazy. Okay. Hello Dreaming. Foxybot. Hi Foxybot. So what else did I see today? Today was just about, really it was all the experts, the fingerprint expert, and then everybody taking the evidence out of the bags. And I don't even know how they do that. First of all, it's a good thing the witnesses are not in to see the witness before them, because the one cop, not the first female, the second female, she was handling all those tubs with all the RBS on it, all over it, RBS, one tub after another. And then they gave her something, and she had the first female, she kept taking her gloves and had a pair underneath. But this one used the same pair. And then with all the RBS residue on her hands, she grabbed the chair right on the seat like that. And then she touched all over I couldn't even watch that. I couldn't, because I knew that if I was the next person in and I had seen that, I would say, I'm sorry, I can't sit there. I can't do it. Hi, Evelyn. So, yeah, and I just imagine the person that was the next one out there, if they were just a lay person, whichever one that is must be like, maybe not, though. And then when they brought out those tubs, and they're like, here, do you recognize this? But do you want to know the strangest thing? I've got to show you the strangest thing that I saw. Listen to this. After I finished with you guys, this really freaks me out. After I finished with you guys yesterday, this is what I saw. Hold on. I'll let you look at Jimmy, see, so Scooter can see he's not on the picnic table. Oh boy. Hold on. It's the same exact one with the wheels. It's the same exact one. We just bought it. I just bought this. I freaked. Where's the label on it? The 48 gallon with the wheels on the end. Why can't I get them to show? The wheels are on the, yeah, see the wheels? That's what It's empty because we just bought it. There were 2 colors, and guess what? We bought the blue. Can you believe that? It's the same exact one. And they kept showing the label tonight, and I kept saying, crap, it is the same one, because I tried to tell myself last night, maybe it just looks like the same one. Maybe it's not the same size. It's the exact same size. It's the exact same tub. Yeah. But how they were carrying this, and they've got it, like there's no way to carry something this heavy away from your body. The thing is like up against their body. I want to throw up when I see that kind of stuff. I can't take it. Hi, Jetta. That's a new Jetta. That's not our old Jetta. That's a new Jetta. Because our old Jetta, I know, has a different name, but I know our Jetta is green because our Jetta is a channel member. Are you a new Jetta? What are the odds of that, right, Julie? I know. High verbal constipation. So isn't that weird? That's really weird. Okay, let me put this down. Ugh. Okay. No, it's our... Oh, you're in a different name? Because you're normally green and you have a different last name. Are you in another account? It is Jetta. You're on your other name. Okay, all right. Hi, Ari. So, yeah, I saw that. But, okay. So what they showed today, what I saw today, I saw that poor Lisa was leaving. Thank you, VoxyBot. Hi, Suki. How are you? Hi, Gigi. Hi, Verbal Queen. So Lisa was leaving, not Lisa, Lisa Guy was leaving the Walmart that day, putting on her coat. Little did she know she was going to be murdered when she got back to the house. You know what I don't understand, though? How did she get all of those groceries in? How did she get all the groceries in? Maybe it hasn't been explained yet. They said she used to go in through the garage. For some reason, she did not go in the garage that day. Okay? And she went in through the front door of the house. She had several cases of beer, and she had an entire cart full of groceries. How in the world did she get that all into the house? Like, did he watch her? Oh, there she goes, another trip. All right, one more, get everything out. I don't want to take anything out. And then... I'm okay, Suki. Glad you're good. There's Jetta. Okay. Your security was breached? Oh, really? Wow. Glad you caught it. Does anybody know how maybe he volunteered to help? Yeah, I thought of that too. That maybe he met her outside. And maybe he made her come in that way because he didn't want her to go past. Maybe he had brought the chemicals and things out into the garage, and he knew that if she saw it, she would be suspicious. So what did he do? Just wait for her and then run out there and say, come on in through the front, I've got a surprise, or something? Like, what was that about? Because they got everything in, and there was at least 3-4 cases of beer, plus other stuff. 3-4 cases of beer, and then a little Ben and Jerry's ice cream. And that's another thing. How long are they keeping the food? And I've never seen that brown cow ice cream. That looked pretty good, though. I've never seen it. That must be a regional thing. I've never seen it. We don't have that in New York. What was it, Mayfield's? I was going to look it up. I think he didn't want her to find the husband. Right, but the husband was upstairs. In the exercise room is where he was killed. But I think it's because he put those chemicals in. He definitely lured her in there. But he got all the groceries out. It did, Carolyn. It did. Trying to figure out what you're talking about. It did. Joel had discussed his crime with his former boyfriend. Sheba, I don't know. I haven't gotten to the boyfriend's call yet. Hi, Joe B. Mayfield is huge brand down there. Okay, we don't have it over here. Brown cows, but they look good. Yes, I have been, Miley. Hi, Puddin'. That would make sense then. He knew she would call him her father to help her. Well, maybe, maybe not, you know. He tried, Bathsheba. There was a struggle. There was a very big struggle. The Bowflex was overturned. The blinds were all bent. There was a struggle. But he probably snuck up on him. I think he might have helped her first, Tracy said. Hi, J Bells. So he, so then I got to the cop. Everybody that did, so it was mostly them showing their evidence and stuff. And some crime scene pictures and about the lockbox that was in the sink and some fluid. So that is right. So then he replaced, but that, that didn't make any sense either, okay? Because let's say he took that lockbox off so that the realtors or somebody wouldn't, first of all, nobody would be showing the house because the house is so far under contract at that point. The only people that would be coming in would be the realtor that listed it. So are you trying to tell me that he thinks, okay, the realtor that listed it is not going to find it funny that the lockbox is not on the front door and it's a different doorknob on the front door? The realtor is going to notice that immediately. And the second thing is, do you think the realtor is not going to go to the back door that has no doorknob, Joel? So weird. So weird. And he wasn't going to set the fire until Friday. I think that's what the notebook said. Everybody will be at work, so no one will call, like your neighbors won't call. I don't know. Hi, Lacey. Hi, it's Pink. Tracy Walker, hello. Yeah, hi Gigi, I got Gigi already. You don't understand the doorknobs? I guess he didn't want the lockbox on the front of the house. He couldn't get the lockbox off, so he took the entire doorknob off, which was one of those big, ones that you press with the big handle. And then he put it in fluid in the sink. He left it in fluid in the sink, which was some kind of chemical, I guess. And then he took the doorknob from the back and he put it in the front. And he left the back without a doorknob. Yeah. That's why. But like the realtor would not notice that being strange. Didn't make any sense. It was so nonsensical. Hi, Ginger Spice. My neighbor gave me beautiful hydrangeas today. Said I could take as many as I want. And they said, come back, cut as many as you want. Even if we're not here, go in there and cut as many as you want. So Jimmy's like, 5 huge ones. He's like, I think that's enough. And the guy's like, goes to me, come back, get as many as you want. But you know how I'm drying? It says to put them in, strip them of their leaves and put them in this much water. And then just let the water naturally evaporate. Which is what I'm doing. We'll see what happens. I wonder if his mother said something to the daughters about how odd he seemed. No, because, see, that's the whole thing. Supposedly, he was acting odd on Thanksgiving if you talk to the sister, and the sister knew why he was acting odd. She said he never smiled, but he was smiling, and he was following her around, and he was giving stuff to the kids, and he never did that. And then there was like some tension, and she was outside with her dad, and the father said that Lisa told him, I have to cut you off. I have no idea. Who is Melanie? Who is Melanie? You don't mean Melanie Palat. You don't mean Lori Vallow's niece. I didn't even know she was pregnant. She's pregnant with Ian's child? How old is she? Hi, Alma. Yeah. How old is she? Wouldn't the police have smelled it? Well, he couldn't have attacked her walking in the door because all the groceries were inside the house. And there's no way she carried them all at one time. Hi, Kathy Allison. That my son and husband were laughing so hard and wouldn't open the door. What? Melanie Pawlowski, a young 30s? I don't think so. She already has like 5 children. I don't think she's a young 30s. And by young, you mean 32, 33? No, I don't think so. But yeah, I mean, Kathy Jordan says he probably helped her carry in the groceries. That's more like it, Robin Swan. 39 sounds more like it. She's pushing 40. Well, 37 off with your head wouldn't be a young 30. Once you hit 35, you're on the tail end. you're going up. So young 30s would be like 32, 33, 34, 35, your mid 30s. And then once that past that, you're going your late 30s. Young 30s, 31, 32, 33 maybe. Goes fast. You had your youngest at 38, he's 16, and driving you nuts. Huh. I thought he wasn't supposed to be there. Who? You're cringing? Don't cringe. Joel. Oh no, he was going to be there. They went for the boat, remember, and he came back. He told her he wasn't going to be there. Yes, I have covered the Dior coons. Yes, I have. Off with your head. Yes, I have. Andrew Toby, welcome to the chat. So I got to that point, and then we had the fingerprint expert, and there's just so many. There's more questions than anything else in that thing, just with the whole dynamic, with the relationships, with everything. Maybe Joel told his mom his dad was ill or hurt upstairs to make the mom go up there. It's possible. Because it's weird. You think she would have at least carried the stuff right into the kitchen, right? Wouldn't just have left everything right there. That was weird. Unless she didn't get anything out and he got all the stuff, and lazy as he was, he just threw it in the foyer. You know? I think she tried to run upstairs and he stabbed her in the butt behind her. Maybe. I don't think he stabbed her on the stairs, though. There would be more blood. There wasn't a lot of blood on the stairs themselves. There was a big splotch of blood at the top of the landing. But I don't think he got her on the stairs. Especially with the amount of perishables. Yeah. Because I think you would have said, like, if he did go out to help her and she came in with some of the bags, I think she would have made her way to the kitchen and she would have told him, go out and get the rest. And he would have never done that because he wouldn't want to take it that she might run upstairs. What? The case was had a trial last week. They have a verdict as of Friday, and sentencing is going to be at a later date. But why? We're discussing what happened. Yeah, I initially thought, but they knew that he was coming for Thanksgiving. It wasn't a surprise. They knew. Jeff Wilson. Jeff Wilson, are you going to start just typing letters in so they have to get rid of you? Don't be a jerk right away, you know? He lured her upstairs and he attacked her from behind, Mandy says. Yeah, he probably just threw the groceries in there. Surprised you think he would have eaten the ice cream or something, you know? He did have a Stouffer's entree or something right next to the head. There was a box. So I'm kind of thinking that he went and got him after the fact and just threw him in there. But I think he would have eaten the ice cream or something or taken it with him. I'm surprised he even left cash there because he seemed so obsessed with money, but he left cash in the bathroom. Did you see the cash he left in there? He left cash in a bag. Yeah, but I'm sure he had it in something. He didn't drip blood all over the place. And then all the pills, the empty oxycodone bottles. There was also tramadol. Lots of medication bottles. Tramadol isn't much. What do you mean tramadol isn't much? What do you mean? No, I'm not talking about selling it, Sharon. No, I'm just saying all the medication bottles. Tramadol isn't much. Have you tried to buy it on the street? As if that's... I wasn't talking about that. I'm just talking about that. What's up with all the medication bottles? She saved everything from his try. He was giving it away. Yeah. Yepers. I don't think pet store bags made it inside. I thought she went to Walmart only. I thought she bought all the stuff in Walmart. She had, oh, that's what I was going to say. They're showing the evidence, like, of the cold cuts and stuff. The lunch meat. It's not strong. Oh, tramadol is not strong, Sharon? Okay. For you, maybe not for you. Gosh, one time I had a migraine so bad, and Jimmy had those, and he didn't take them from his shoulder surgery, Sharon, and I took one of those, and it put me out. I don't like it. It put me out. It put me out. So I think it all depends on your tolerance. Maybe you don't, I don't take anything. So a tramadol is tremendously strong. And I heard tramadol is really, really, it's one of the, it's a very dangerous drug. There's a lot of people that overdose on it, Sharon. Some meds work differently. Yeah. Okay. Well, this isn't about meds anyway. Abadabadone. There were meds in the house. I'm just making an observation. Okay, VST. For me, it's hugely strong. She went to the pet store after. Okay. I didn't get to that far then, maybe. They didn't show that where I was. They only showed the Walmart. Remember, I haven't seen the whole thing yet. Why was he a sadist? Jimmy thought it was too strong too, Sharon. That's why he didn't take it. He thought it was too strong as well. Yeah, see, Leah Jane, I think it all depends on what you're used to. We don't take anything, so tramadol was extremely strong. Anyone know what was on the hall floor next to the scissors? Was it hair? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I'd have to see a picture. Hi, Alicia. Rita? Yeah, Jimmy's a trooper. He went right on like Tylenol or stuff. We don't like to take meds. Hey, Gilby. He had been isolating in his room. Hardly ever saw him. Yeah, we know that. Bad drug. Yeah, it is a bad drug. It is. Hi, Mrs. McJagger. So, yeah, me either, Linda. Me either. I suffered through the most debilitating herniated disc pain. You could go back on my Facebook after I had Luke. It must have been, and I would not take anything, and I was in debilitating pain for about 6 months or more. Debilitating. I couldn't sit. I could only stand or lie on my side. I had a brand new baby and a child that was not even 2 years old, and older kids. I remember going to my daughter's college, and when I got there and I had the baby with me, and I couldn't even straighten out. She thought I was kidding. I was completely like this when we got out of like a Friendly's. If I drove in the car, I couldn't even straighten up. It was horrendous, and they kept throwing Percocet at me, and they kept saying, do this, do that. I'm not taking the Percocet. I was nursing a baby. I wasn't going to take it. And I suffered, oh my gosh, so much. Jimmy was working full time. I was taking care of the kids by myself with that. And then finally, I was in so much pain, and I started to walk, like Jimmy said. I started to compensate for the pain, and it was almost like he said, there's almost like an S in your back the way you're walking. And I finally couldn't take it after like 6, 7, 8 months, and I took one Percocet, and the one Percocet took the pain, a lot of it away, so that I could straighten my back. And once I could straighten my back, I don't know, it made a huge difference that I could do that. I had to throw out my milk every time, and I didn't want to do that, but I only did it for a couple of days, and then I got a back to life machine that stretches out your spine. And then it was night and day. I stopped taking the Percocet. I only took it 2 days. if I did take it 2 days, not even full days, like just one dose. And I don't even know if it was 2 consecutive days, but as long as I could straighten out my spine because it hurt so bad, then I got to use the Back to Life machine, and it pulls out your spine. You wear leg weights with it, and I did that at home. And anytime I felt a twinge of it coming on, I would use that machine. But I couldn't even, if I sat in the car for I couldn't straighten out. So it was a Back to Life machine. It's a machine that stretches. It goes by your height, and you lay flat on your back, and you have to put your legs up over it. And it has, you have to wear ankle weights, and it goes motorized, so it goes up, and it has a special move. It stretches your spine out, and it kind of aligns it relaxes my, yeah, Kathy. And probably I should have taken it sooner, but I didn't want to take anything, and I suffered for 6-8 months and could not straighten up. I think I still had problems if I went on long rides, straightening up sometimes. But oh my gosh, I felt like I was 90 years old when I would get, and my daughter's like, Mom, are you kidding around? She thought I was kidding around. Because here I have a brand new baby, right? So we had Luke, and I had to go up to college, and I think I had Michael with me, Luke and Ethan, and we went to a Friendly's, and so I sat down, and then when we got up to go, everybody just went flying out, and I'm like, can I have some help here? I had the baby seat, and I couldn't straighten up, and she's like, I thought you were kidding. And I'm like, I'm not kidding. I can't straighten up. So yeah, it was horrible. If I go back to my old Facebook statuses, I mean, I was by the time, because I was so low by that time, it was horrible. I had a brand new baby, and I couldn't even get on the floor with him, or it was incredible. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did somehow. Where did I buy the machine from? Somewhere online. There's a company. It was Back to Life. It saved my life. It really did. It saved my life. Yeah, they're expensive, but I'm telling you, it made the difference of me. That, and probably the one Percocet that relaxed my muscles, because I did everything. They had me going to physical therapy. They gave me stupid muscle relaxers, which I wouldn't take. Because I wouldn't take it. I was nursing a baby. Yes, Mystic. Being low, some specimen is supposed to truly enjoy. Your husband has one evidon? Yeah, Deborah. Yep. They had me going for x-rays, and I was going for this, and then they told me something like I had tarval cysts, and then I got on a forum about that, and these people were saying, and that's why I don't like forums, because these people were saying that with these tarval cysts, they had, debilitating pain for the and I was like, I didn't need that, and I got out of that forum because they were nothing but negative. That's the last thing you want to do, is get on a forum where everybody's just complaining about because that's the last thing I wanted to hear as a young mother, that I was going to be in debilitating pain, because you can look up tarval cysts, and a lot of them say people have no symptoms at all, and they don't bother anybody, and I wouldn't even maybe have known. But then once I went on this forum, everybody just sat there complaining about them, and the more I was on that forum, and every day there were more and more messages that came through, I said, I got to stop this, because these people are like Debbie Downers to the 100th degree. I don't need it. I don't want it. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to even think that life can be like that. It's like Les Brown said, find the people that bring you up, okay? If you get diagnosed with something, find the survivors. Find the people that rose above the pain. Don't stay with the people that are going, oh, I can't live anymore. This is so painful. Because you can't. You can't. Not if you want to move above that. I couldn't take it. It was draining on me psychologically. It was draining so badly. Because you're going to hear like the worst of the worst. And it's going to bring you freaking down. You want to be around people that say, look, I beat this. Or look, things are going to get better. Things are better. Like, wouldn't somebody want to hear, if they're in the depths of what I had, that, hey, you know what? You can get better. You don't have to be all hunched over when you get out of a car. You can get better. You can get better and you can do things. They told me I'd never move my hand again. That's what they told me. I would have a claw for the rest of my life. It took one doctor in one of the best hospitals in New York to tell me, no, that's not the case. Somebody gives you a little bit of hope, it can change your life. But if you stay with people that don't give you hope, oh my gosh, it's the only thing you have is hope that it's going to get better. What is that? I gotta call Jimmy for some. I just want to make sure the squirrel's all right, because I think he just put the squirrel in there, and I just heard this big springy thing, and I just want to make sure that everything's all right. I think it's him playing with something, but I just want to make sure that he closed like all the doors properly and everything. There was a big springy sound. And I hope the squirrel, because now I hear him moving around, it almost sounded like he opened one of those side doors. Okay, I think you should. Okay. You gonna check? Okay, thanks. Bye. Love you. Bye. All right. Have hope or you will never feel good. Right. And some of those forums can be so draining, because if you look up like Tarval cysts, and knock on wood, I don't think they were related at all to my, that the pain I had was the herniated disc pain. And the Tarval cyst, they just found out, because the doctor just said it so matter-of-factly, because I thought, I was like scared to death I had something really bad. And he said, no, so many people have those and they don't even know it. In fact, another MRI I had, there was something else I had, and the doctor said, so many people have that and they don't even know about it. That's it, like something else. I think maybe it was the Tarval cyst again. And it was a different doctor. But for some reason, when I was in the pain, I went on a forum, like one of those forums, and then you get emails about it, and it kept coming and coming and coming, and these people every day, they thought they had all of this stuff related to that. Yeah, Julie, and I couldn't, at first I felt bad. I'm like, I feel bad, then I said, no, this is bringing me down. Is this bringing me up? This is not bringing me up. This is bringing me down. And I'm gone from this. This is bringing me nothing but down. I had to live with that hope from other nothing. Like not being alive. I had to live. I don't know, Deborah, I'm sorry, that sounds horrible. But yeah, so anyway, how did we get on that? Oh, about the pills. Okay. So yeah, and then I just got to I was still at the officer that was touching all the evidence stuff, and that just makes me so, I feel like I have to take a shower for each and every one of them when I see that. That I have to take a shower and wash my hands at least, or something, like Jimmy will say, you have to wash your hands, or at least just for watching that, right? Yeah. It's not raining, no. Mm-mm. Absolutely, Miley. Negative people, oh my gosh. No, you want to be around positive people. You want to be around fighters and winners, and, not people that are going to be like, oh, it's no use. We're sunk. You don't want to be around somebody. You want to be around somebody that's, got another idea or something. I mean, you have a degenerate, can you join some support groups online? Constant posts about how horrible life is and has been and will be too much for me too. Yeah, it's too much. She should have had gloves. No, they had gloves on, a lot of them. They did, but they were just touching everything in sight. Some people with gloves are even more careless. Have you noticed that? And then they like grab the mic with the glove. They grab the chair with the glove. Oh my gosh. But anyway, all right, so there is some headline news. Now, there was a little girl, sad story, right? She was missing in Colorado, and it looks like they found her body. Adorable little girl. So it says, searchers who were looking for missing Grand Junction toddler on Sunday found the body of a small child who matched the description of 3-year-old Adalisa, who is believed to have wandered away from her home early Saturday evening. The Mesa County Sheriff's Office said the coroner was working on identification and notification of next of kin and would release the name when that was complete. The family wants to thank the community for their support and compassion and has asked for privacy during this time, the Sheriff's Office said in a statement. A GoFundMe account has been set up in the family's name. Deputies responded to a call about a missing child around 6:15 p.m. on Saturday. The family reported that Adalisa, who answers to the name of Addie Ray, had been last seen 15 minutes before. Authorities began to drain the Grand Valley Irrigation Canal early Sunday to help searchers look for the girl. As the water level dropped, searchers in a helicopter spotted something in the water and sent in deputies to investigate. The deputies found the child's body not far from where Addie Ray disappeared. Dozens of searchers looked for the little girl on Saturday until nightfall and then returned to the search Sunday morning. What a shame. Okay, and then we have after a months-long investigation, Louisiana authorities have charged 29-year-old with the death of her 9-month-old son. They responded to a call on May 2nd about a baby suffering from blunt force injuries to his body. Harlem Joseph was taken to, Ochsner LSU Health in Shreveport, where he was pronounced dead. On Saturday, police said they took out a warrant for Sharon Johnson, charging her with second-degree murder in the baby's death. Johnson was already in the Caddo Parish Correctional Center, where she was being held after her May 9th arrest on a charge of second-degree cruelty to juveniles stemming from the beating of her 2-year-old daughter. She's being held under $25,000 bond for the cruelty charge and a $500,000 bond for the murder charge. Lovely. And then another. Foster mom, Colorado foster mom in Colorado, again, not much coming here in Colorado. Colorado foster mom and her boyfriend were arrested last week following an investigation into the death of a 15-month-old boy in their care, the Pueblo County Sheriff's Office said. Daisy Spinuzzi, 31, has been charged with child abuse resulting in death, and Raymondo Jones, 36, was charged with murder of a child under the age of 12 by a person in a position of trust. He was already in jail on an unrelated charge. The victim, Aiden Seeley, was placed with Spinuzzi on July 23rd. He was taken from the Pueblo West home on September 16th after a report of an unresponsive child and was flown to Colorado Springs, where he died 2 days later. An autopsy after the boy's death revealed that he died from injuries sustained from child abuse. She's a foster mom. The sheriff's office said in the injuries that took place while he was in Spinuzzi's care. 3 other foster children and a biological child that Spinuzzi had with Jones were also in the home. The foster children were placed in protective custody and the biological child was placed with a family member. The sheriff's office released no further information, saying that the arrest affidavit had been sealed. This is an unthinkable tragedy that no child should have to endure, said Pueblo County Sheriff Kirk M. Taylor. The arrests that were made in this heinous, senseless crime are a result of relentless work by our detectives. I thank them for their meticulous and diligent work in ensuring that those responsible are brought to justice. Spinuzzi and Jones are both being held in the Pueblo County Jail. It's horrible. It took a kid to get him out of some other situation and he ends up dead in the foster home. Okay, so a millionaire tycoon from Britain will be freed after serving half of his already light sentence for battering his girlfriend to death during what he said was a night of rough S. This was in 2018. John Broadhurst, age 41, admitted to manslaughter by gross negligence in the death of 26-year-old mother of one, Natalie Connolly, who was found at the bottom of the stairs in the couple's home in a pool of blood. Broadhurst admitted that he left his girlfriend on the floor after using a white substance and an alcohol-fueled romp and did not seek medical help under circumstances where a risk of death as a result of her condition would have been obvious. Connolly had more than 40 injuries, a blowout fracture to her left eye, bruising, and numerous internal injuries. Initially charged with murder, the property developer was cleared on the charge at the judge's instruction and sentenced to 3 years, 8 months in prison. The incident led the British government to amend its domestic abuse bill to ban use of such a defense. Sources have said that the Broadhurst man is set to be released in the coming days after serving just 22 months of his sentence. Connolly's twin sister, Gemma Andrews, has long rejected Broadhurst's defense arguments, telling the media that her sister wasn't into that kind of thing at all. It made me feel physically sick because I knew the truth, Andrews said. Nat wasn't the type of person she was made out to be. It breaks my heart that he's coming out so soon. He killed my sister and he put us through hell as he tried to blame her for her own death. Not once did he ever shed a tear. That's crazy sentence. Wow. And then another Colorado case. And I swear that they just had something like this before. So, a homicide investigation is underway after an elderly couple was found dead early Saturday morning in Colorado. Lee and Stella Vigil had been reported missing at about 8:30 p.m. on Friday because they had not returned from a hike near the Edmondson trailhead. Family members and police officers went to the trailhead where they found a vehicle that belonged to the Vigils, who are both in their 70s. The El Paso County search and rescue crews were dispatched to the scene, and the bodies of the pair were found shortly after midnight Saturday off of the trail and along a creek. Both had apparent gunshot wounds, so they were shot. Detectives from the Sheriff's Violent Crimes Section Homicide and Assault are now leading the investigation. The Edmondson Trailhead is about 8 miles north of downtown Colorado Springs. And people that were interviewed along the trail after the bodies were discovered, those who spoke said they were concerned about their safety and the safety of their loved ones. "I don't want my wife to come here alone," Morty Zan said. "She always has to come with me from now on if we come back." Michael Hollenbeck told the media that he recognized the couple from his time on the trail. "Up until today, I usually feel pretty good," Hollenbeck said. "You have to be a little careful. Sometimes there are some sketchy people. It's sad, it's upsetting. I think I've seen them on the trail before. Authorities have not released any details about possible suspects or a motive." Sad. It reminds me of, the time I called, and it's scary if you're on a... The world's become a very scary place. Okay, and then, let's see, we have a former MLB pitcher wanted in ex-girlfriend's fatal shooting, and that's in Arizona. So a former professional pitcher is wanted by Scottsdale, Arizona police in the fatal shooting of his ex-girlfriend in the Phoenix suburb. Charlie Hager's abandoned Plymouth Voyager. Wow. No, I think they made a new one now, didn't they? But now it's going to be, that's an oldie. Was found Saturday afternoon near Flagstaff, 118 miles from Scottsdale. Police were told by the ex-girlfriend's Mel's roommate that he heard gunshots in the victim's bedrooms, and moments later, Hager, 37, exited the room holding a gun. The witness said Hager pointed the gun at him, but he escaped through a back door. He called 911 from a neighbor's house. Police arrived around 7 p.m. They called in a SWAT team to assist because it was unclear whether Hager was still inside. When they were able to enter the house, they found the victim dead. Hager is still outstanding. We are coordinating with law enforcement in northern Arizona as we continue to search for this suspect. Hager should be considered armed and dangerous. Hager was drafted by the Chicago White Sox from Detroit Catholic Central School in 2001 and also played with the Boston Red Sox and the Los Angeles Dodgers between 2006 and 2010, finishing with a 2-7 record and a 6.40 ERA. Hager briefly retired from baseball in 2002 while still in the minor leagues to pursue a career in professional golf, but he returned to the White Sox organization in 2004. I don't know anybody in Arizona. Has he been found? And then we have, is this Ohio? I think it's Ohio. The Ohio Supreme Court ruled Thursday that Amazon is not legally liable for the 2014 death of an 18-year-old man who purchased powdered caffeine through a third-party seller on their site. The High Court concluded that the seller who provided the product which killed Logan Steiner, 18, was solely responsible for labeling, packaging, shipping the product, and Amazon had no liability for the actions of the merchant's channel. Steiner's family initially sued Amazon and multiple affiliated companies, including the manufacturer and the importer of the caffeine powder. The family asked the courts to consider the effects to product liability policy if Amazon is not classified as a supplier. However, the High Court said that under the Ohio Products Liability Act, Amazon is not a supplier that can be held legally responsible for defective items or products. The mechanism used to ensure that consumers have recourse for any harm caused is to apply strict liability along the entire supply chain. By doing so, we ensure that at least one entity along the line, most likely the one with direct contact with the consumer, will be reachable by the consumer, the court wrote. The state Supreme Court decision comes more than a year after the Ninth District Court of Appeals handed down a similar ruling. Justice Michael Donnelly wrote that he is reluctantly siding with the majority, regretfully that the 1988 law fails to address e-commerce companies like Amazon. The failure to hold Amazon liable to injuries to its consumers thwarts the purpose of product liability law because it puts Amazon customers at risk of being injured by a seller that can easily make itself unreachable for redress. The use of strict liability would incentivize Amazon to select and monitor reputable merchants with safer products, just as strict liability incentivizes sellers to select safer products that are sourced from reputable wholesalers or manufacturers. Well, we know that they're third-party sellers. It's crazy, some of the stuff that's coming out of there. People buy supplements and stuff from them all the time, and it's really crazy. Then we go to Florida again, because we can't forget Florida. The U.S. Department of Justice has charged a Florida man and his son with multiple charges related to trafficking a child from Croatia. Jordan Polito, 26, and Roberto Santana Jimenez, 61, have both been charged with conspiracy to transport a minor into the country to engage in SA, and A being activity. United States Attorney Maria Chapa Lopez said Friday when she unsealed the indictment. Polito has also been charged with enticement and coercion of a minor traveling out of the country to entice in illicit SC, the first being what you know, the second being conduct, and transporting a minor into the country to engage in S activity. Polito groomed the child, who was under 16, for nearly a year, from around September 2017 until August of 2018. In mid-June, the indictment says he traveled to Croatia, where the girl lived, to have S with her. And for a month after, Polito and his father conspired to transport the victim from Croatia to Florida, again, so that Polito could engage in S with the victim, actually bringing her to Florida near the end of July of 2018. The indictment also notifies the defendants that the government intends to seize electronic devices which have allegedly been used in the commission of the offense. The U.S. Attorney General said the case was brought to the Department of Justice initiative launched in May of 2006 called Project Safe Childhood, targeting child exploitation. And then we'll go to Suzanne Morphew to end the headlines. In an appearance on the Dr. Phil show, the brother of a missing Colorado woman said he's convinced Suzanne was murdered and offered new information about the timeline of the Mother's Day weekend she was reported missing. Andy Mormon organized a volunteer search last week in Chaffee County, Colorado, where Suzanne and her husband, Barry Morphew, had been living since 2018. Andy Mormon has said that trained cadaver dogs appear to have hit on multiple areas during the 5-day search, but authorities in Colorado examined the areas and said in a statement earlier this week that nothing of evidentiary value was found. In a clip of a scheduled appearance on Dr. Phil, Mormon tells the talk show host that he is confident investigators are building a case against Barry Morphew, though authorities have not named a person of interest or suspect in the disappearance. In the interview, Mormon revealed for the first time that he believes Suzanne was killed sometime on the Saturday night before she was reported missing. She was seen in town with Barry getting a sandwich at 4 p.m., Mormon said. At midnight, somebody friended all of the guys my age on her Facebook at midnight. Mormon told Dr. Phil that he believed Suzanne was killed sometime after 4 p.m. and then someone involved manipulated her Facebook account, but it's not clear who or why. Mormon also said that the date on Barry Morphew's vehicle does not correspond with the timeline he gave police about its activity on Sunday morning. As previously reported, authorities in Colorado have released very few details about the investigation and have not revealed what evidence they have against any possible suspects. Police have never publicly commented on Barry Morphew's alibi that weekend, and Morphew has claimed that he has gone to Broomfield, Colorado to work on a landscaping job that day that Suzanne was reported missing, but it remains unclear when he is to have left his home in Maysville for the 3-hour drive. The episode, originally scheduled to air on October 2nd, appears to have been preempted by breaking national news. Okay, so that is that. Hold on a minute, I've got to figure out why do these not. Oh, I know. Hang on. Okay. Nicole says they will find her soon, I believe. Alma, what are you guys talking about? least need to think like a landscaper in order to find her. I don't know. Cajun blackened steak and Cajun fries, so that sounds good. Wow, Foxy Bot, that sounds good. Miley says, does anybody think that Barry is not involved? No, I don't. I mean, myself, I think he's involved. Hi, Peace Niddle. All right, so it's, my gosh, it's already that time. So I'm just gonna put the number in. That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm not gonna stay on that late again. I know I say that all the time, but I'm not. Why? Oh, is someone complaining about the crunching? Who's complaining about the crunching? Hi, Crazy Red. Who's complaining about the crunching? You love my crunching, Lisa? Thank you. Jen Doe? No, you like it. Okay. Somebody must have been. A troll? I think so, Lacey. I think so. All right, let me put this in Slack. Couldn't resist, I'm sorry. Okay. Thumbs up for crunching. Do I ever take a day off? I don't know. I mean, I just, come on. That's what I do. That's what I do. Say hi, Kristen. How are you? Did you see those boxes that, who made those? Sad Soul? I told you, Lisa, that's what I thought you would have made. I keep looking at this big tub next to me. It's making me nuts. The only thing that I feel a little bit better about, I think his was a lighter blue. I think ours is a navy blue, and I think theirs was a lighter blue. What do you think? I think it is. I think ours is, at least ours is, I think, the darker blue. I couldn't believe that. When I went to go upstairs and Jimmy had brought this in the foyer because we just bought it, I'm like, oh, get out of here. And then I didn't think it was the same one. Exactly. And then tonight, when they kept showing it and had the two wheels and it was the same, I was like, oh, get the freak out of here. Sorry to hear that, Mystic, that you have lots of pain issues. Sorry to hear that. What is Ivy saying? Ivy's upset with me. What about Ivy? Really? You would send me a strongly worded letter? Okay. How can you take it when we do the balls then? I like when people like I told you, like when they have the packet, like I had the Calico critters and they're like smoothing, they keep smoothing the bag and showing the bag, and it will make like sounds when they do that. I like that. I like that so much. It's see, Gendo, you and Nimus like the same thing because it's comforting to me too, especially when they're like, if they hold it back and they're like, look at this, isn't this nice? And here it is right here and here. I like that. And on crinkly paper. You have to send it back on crinkly paper, Robin. Do you what you know that crinkly stuff, Ivy Lynn, that they make for babies and for pets. It's like in a minky fabric, but you grab it and it crinkles. You don't like that either? They use that a lot in ASMR. I have some of it. You don't like that either? That it's in a fabric and like a minky fabric, but when you grab it, it crinkles. You don't like that either? I like that a lot. Like I can't stop playing with that. I have sheets of that. I love it. It's not really baby paper. It's for pets too. They do it for pets and they do it for ASMR. And they cover it in like a fabric, a minky fabric, and when you grab it, it crinkles. Well, it's like a sheet. It's like it could be like that big. No, that is a cat toy, but it's also a baby toy, Sharon. I have it as a baby toy. Believe me, they make it for babies before cats probably. But they do make it for pets now too. And they make it for dogs. My dog loves it. My dog has an egg, and my dog has something else, and you crinkle it. And you just, I have baby ones where it's like a sheet, and they even put like a teething thing on the side of it. And they make it for cats. Do you like that? Does that bother you too, Ivy? I love that sound. You like that baby toy noise, Carol Plant? So do I. You hate clocks and ticking, water dripping. But what about, did you answer me about that thing? That baby toy, cat toy thing? Does that bother you? I imagine it would, right? You love it too, Kristen? I do too. I could play with that for a long time. You wouldn't like one of my new stress balls because it sounds like it has snow in it. And you know that sound of snow when it crunches? And it does that. It's called a snowball, and it does that, Ivy-Lynn. You wouldn't like it. But what about, Ivy-Lynn, what about that? Did you answer me about that thing? The crinkly stuff inside of the Minky stuff? The pet toy doesn't bother you. Oh, really? Okay. Carolyn A. doesn't like that crackly sound either, really. Oh, that sounds really satisfying. Actually, crunch, crunch, crunch with the stress ball. I know, Heart Made Wise, it is. Wow, life hath everything since. Hi, Davita. So nobody wants to come on tonight? Okay, it's all right. It's all right. Fine. Be that way. I don't care. Be that way. Oh, fingernails on a chalkboard I don't like either. I don't know many. I'm sure there's people that like it because there's people that like a lot of things. But I don't. But I have to get a snack or something. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. My special trick. Yeah. I have those, Larry. I use them for ASMR. I haven't done an ASMR in a long time, and I should because I have a big ASMR bin. I should make another ASMR video. I want to. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Who knows? I always have a lot of, but at least I got that pumpkin thing done. That was a few days in the making. But I always have big plans, and sometimes I most of the times I don't get to anything, and then I feel like we've done nothing. But what are you gonna do? Today we went for a really long walk and stuff, and it's like, yeah, we could have got stuff done at home, but we didn't. It's a big deal. Who cares? Oh, here comes Scooter. Here comes Scooter. Hello? Hey.
I was planning on coming on. I didn't know if you had asked for anybody yet to call in. So
yeah, I did.
I heard those, so I'm like, yes, I'll come. I'm coming. I just finished that diamond painting. Sorry to interrupt you.
Does your daughter did you ever answer me about your daughter have a kitchen in her garage?
No, she does. Yeah, I answered you.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I did. I answered you in that comment.
Well, what did it say? Because I didn't see it.
No, she doesn't have it. No, she doesn't.
Well, then how did she? Your pictures.
They brought the food out there from the house.
Wait a minute. But something's weird.
Why? Don't call my daughter's house weird.
No, because you were all sitting next to a huge garage door.
Yeah, we were inside the garage. That's the pole barn, Mark's.
But there was a kitchen in there.
No, there's no kitchen in there. No, there's a counter. That's probably what you got confused about. There's a counter with cabinets and stuff.
Right.
And the refrigerator.
And then there was like an island where people were sitting.
That's his bar. And he has a TV there on the wall.
And then there was a piano.
That's an organ.
And that's all in the garage?
That's in the pole barn. They have an attached garage to the house. This is separate
Oh, excuse me.
out back. He had it built like 2 years ago. Huh?
I said, excuse me. Sorry, I don't know what a pole barn is, okay? Excuse
You
me.
don't know what a pole barn is?
No, I guess they're big in Indiana.
Oh, come on. Up there, you don't have a pole barn, lady. In all of New York, I'll bet you
Nobody
do.
calls anything. They just call it a barn up here. We're not fancy like that.
His is a fancy pole barn, and
Yeah.
so is my parents.
Your
Dave
parents.
wants one so bad.
What do you have them for parties? People build them for parties?
No.
Well, that's what you're having. They have an organ in there.
Well, that's an organ that he's had for a lot of years. He can play the organ. He can play the piano.
But I mean, it looked like a house inside there. It didn't look like a
But
barn.
Yeah. Well, it's not a barn per se, or as my uncle always says, par se.
So it's just like a party house.
No. Well, yeah, I guess it's his man cave. He has stereo, speakers out there and all that stuff. It's got a beautiful deck all the way around it.
Okay.
Some people use them as pole barns or storage.
But what do you do
just
in a pole barn? You have barn dances and stuff?
no.
But why is it called a pole barn and not a barn?
I don't know. They just call them a pole barn. They're not like barns for animals, even though I guess they could be, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they could be. Farmers probably have those, but it's not a regular barn.
Okay, I was trying to figure it out. I was kind of lost because I was like, well, maybe it is her garage and she just has cabinets in there. But then when I saw what I thought was a piano, I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
a minute,
well,
what's going on with that?
But then on the other side, if you look, he has tools and stuff like that on the shelves. His wood, what do you call it? The wood splitter. He's got that there. He's got other stuff on the side of it. It's basically a second garage, but it's not shaped like a. Well, I don't know what to say.
Gentleman's Club, Crazy Red said.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they're just, separate from the house. And they're usually, metal. His is sided. It matches the house. His is sharp. Everything he does is so beautiful. That's why I said I wish it was my place, our place.
Who was the guy you were talking to at the counter?
The guy my father.
That was your father? I thought it was your father, but then you didn't sound like you knew each other that well. You didn't. You didn't. You sounded like you just met him and he told you that he made some jalapeno stuff. I'm serious, because it didn't sound like your father. I said, I think that's her father, but the way she's talking to him, they sound like they just met. Because you're like, oh, did you make those? What did you call them? Poppers or something?
They're jalapeno poppers,
right? And then were you joking around with him when you said they're not hot, right?
No, I was serious because I can't eat anything hot.
Oh, because I thought you were trying to be funny.
No, because he said if you take the seeds out, it won't be hot.
Oh, okay.
But I didn't end up trying them. But he made those pickle, cream cheese, beef roll-ups, and I guess he used spicy pickles for those.
Oh,
and everybody said those were
it kind of sounded like somebody like you just got hey, here's John here, and he made some and then you see him up there. Hey, you made the jalapeno poppers? Yeah, they're not hot. No.
That's so funny.
I'm like, I think that's her dad. I didn't know whether it was Dave. I'm like, I don't think it's Dave. She would never be talking. She would know what Dave made. And then, so I'm like, I think that's her dad, but she doesn't. Yes. They don't act like they really know each other well.
What was I supposed to be saying?
I don't know. It just didn't. It sounded like you just met him at the party.
Huh?
It sounded like you just met him.
Oh, that is hilarious.
Okay, sorry. That was my first impression of it.
Oh my gosh.
And when you first started, it sounded like you. I mean, it looked like you were trying to hide the video from everybody because you had
Yeah,
your
I
hand
was.
over it, and like it was all red. And then I was like, "Oh, she's hiding this. She's not going to tell anybody, right?"
Yeah. It was on the tablecloth. She had one of those
Yeah.
red
And then you probably
tablecloths on
picked
a
it up
red
and tried to
table.
do it nonchalantly,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
So my dad thought I was just taking a picture because he's like, Shelly took pictures too.
Oh, was Shelly there?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see her.
Her and Mike, my brother,
Mm.
they're in that next video, but I guess you must not have watched it. The one with the fire.
The fire.
Maddie and Maddie and Mark at their fire pit in the back.
No, I
The
didn't.
two of them sitting there
I
together.
didn't see that one yet.
And yeah, and Shelly and Mike are in it briefly right at the end. Mark's playing as Frank Sinatra
Yeah.
outside there.
When was that?
That is funny,
Yesterday you
though.
went there?
Yeah, that was yesterday. It's a lot of fun. I'll turn my camera on in a second. I'm just trying to get stuff set up here.
You're still in the tub? Hi, Nana Patty.
Hello.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hello.
You got balls?
I do. Yes.
I found
funny.
another regular ball today. I can't believe it. I found it in my stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm thinking those are the ones you had from Pennsylvania that the kids bought, remember? And they were going to open on their channel.
Yeah, but then I did. Then I replaced them, and I did give them to them. Yeah, I don't understand.
No, because they didn't. I never saw them open in the regular mini brands. I saw them open in the dinosaur ones, and then
Yeah, but then Luke
series
opened one
two.
of them. But then I thought I didn't replace them. Remember, I thought I gave them to J Bells, which I did, and I thought I didn't replace them, but I guess I replaced them. But then I don't know what I did.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea what I did. All I know is I'm starting to feel hungry now.
Yeah, get something.
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to get. I have to be careful. Can't have any bag noises or crunching.
Pickles.
Hi, Lyle. Pickles.
Good crunchy pickles.
Yeah, in bags. Pickles. They do sell pickles in bags. That would be a horrible combination for the people here.
Have you ever heard of spicy pickles, though? I guess they were really hot.
Who
That's
had
what
them?
Ronnie. Huh?
Who had spicy pickles?
My dad, he made those too. We had them by the
Oh,
jalapeno.
spicy pickles. Yeah.
You have had those?
No, I bought them for. I don't know if I bought them for them, but yeah, I think I did. But Jimmy and the kids love everything spicy.
Well, they'd probably like those. And he took cream cheese and beef, that budded beef in those, the plastic packages, those small bags of budded. You know what I'm talking about? The meats, lunch meats.
No,
Oh my gosh.
we don't have that. Just like we don't have the Mayfield brown cows, which look so good.
You really don't have
But
budded?
really, how long did they keep all that food in evidence for 2 years? That would
They
be
had to have if they were showing me. I
disgusting.
mean, I saw
Wouldn't
them
it be
do
all
it.
moldy? How wasn't it moldy?
Well, it had to have been.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
It was like Jimmy Dean's sausage and ugh. Why would you
Ugh.
have to keep that? Why couldn't
I
they
know.
just get all the prints or whatever the freak they need on it and that ugh.
I was thinking about why those groceries were there. I'm
Yeah.
trying to get this in a holder, and I don't want to I might get knocked off. Because I'm thinking that she came home, from Walmart,
Right.
and he had either unplugged the garage door opener.
Mhm.
You know how you can unplug that from inside
Yeah.
and it won't work or shut it off. And he had done that. or, you know, somehow to disable it. So she'd have to come in that way maybe. And she brought everything in. And the last package, he was upstairs, probably, this is what I'm thinking. And she either heard the noise from him or he yelled, "Hey, Mom, come here. I need you. Come here. I gotta, you know, show you something," or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, and she just went up there unaware and he attacked her right on that landing. He had to have gotten her up there somehow. So that's all I could think of. That makes, you know, that's something simple. "Hey, Mom, come here." And she probably would have came because she, you know, was doing everything he wanted. You know, and she probably thought, "I'll just be up there a minute and I can go put all this stuff away."
I can't believe he didn't grab one of those ice cream bars or something. No, I'm serious, really, because like he had some weight on him and stuff, and I just figure like he was like, "Hey, well, I'm hungry." He made a Stouffer's like next to her head, which was pretty disgusting.
I know. And he had those sliders.
Yeah.
Great value sliders.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, was there Hot Pockets there too or something?
I don't know, there was a Stouffer's thing next
Stouffer's,
to the,
is that
right
what it was?
next to the,
Okay.
the pot on the.
I know.
Like I just think like, oh, what is this, ice cream? And grab a pop or something, you know. Brown cow, no, no. I know what you're thinking of, Sharon. Not that kind of brown cow. They were these vanilla with chocolate coating pops, and they're by Mayfields, and they say they were brown cows. Remember purple cow? I remember when there was these commercials and they said there was a purple cow, and I think it was grape juice and milk or something.
Yes, I remember that,
Something like
hearing
that.
about those.
Yeah. Ugh.
Purple cow.
Purple cow, and you made it yourself, and then Sharon's saying brown cow is like root beer and milk or something, or root beer and ice cream.
I didn't realize they had all, you know what? So that was part of all those packages that the officer was unwrapping that day?
That was a lot. Like I had to fast forward through some of that because that was like, oh boy, I had to unwrap every single thing. And like that's another thing. If I was in the jury room and I'm with, especially now, Scooter, did you just touch that evidence? Well, you're going to go wash your hands now, right? Before you touch anything else, and you wear gloves. Like I would be so paranoid. The way they could just grab that stuff, and she's grabbing the chair and the mic and rubbing the desk. Oh my God.
Yeah.
And there's probably jurors that are like not at all afraid. Like, let me see that. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, look at the RBS over here. Come over here and look at this. You know, it's like,
the smell so bad.
I would be like, I really don't need that back in the jury room. I'm good with that. Everything was good here. I got it pretty good. I'm not going to be looking at that any closer.
Right.
I'd be a horrible juror like that. I really would if I had to pick stuff up like that. I'd be like, if I can't look at it from like my computer, then that's okay. I'm not touching that. And if I was one of those people, like, I obviously would not be working in the forensics unit, but if I was, I would need like the cow birthing gloves. I wouldn't just have gloves to hear, and I would need an entire hazmat suit. Because I watch them, and like the flap of the box keeps touching. Like, did you see how it touches their clothing?
Yes.
Just to keep moving the flap of the box out, and then I don't care. The gloves are going to here, and she's trying to pick up all that stuff, and it's come on, I can't handle it.
I know. I couldn't. I watched. I kept getting sick of all the packages getting open, so I stopped watching the day that it was on.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, I've had enough of this. I don't want to see this.
Yeah, that was like the longest evidence thing I've ever seen.
But I didn't realize that they actually were showing the groceries.
Yes.
Did they show every piece of grocery?
Yeah, the Ben and Jerry's. Yes, it's crazy.
That makes no sense.
Thanks for what are you thanking for, Satin Bee? His dad is from here, and his mom said he abused him. I really thought, do you know they had no defense? I've never seen them not have any defense. They didn't have any opening statement. They had no defense at all, other than saying maybe the notebook wasn't written by him, from what I've seen.
I didn't see that part. I saw his opening.
He had no opening statement. I mean, there was nothing. I thought they were going to say he was abused and he was this and he was that and nothing.
All it was that I heard was, we want to really thank you for coming out during this time.
And I hope that you listen to the evidence and make sure that the prosecution proves their point. Yeah. Like, that's what it was. I've never seen anything like it in my life.
They said that is a certain strategy. I forget what they called it, but whoever the defense attorney was that I was listening to, he said, he named it something, and he said, no, I would not have done that. He goes, but I can see why he did it. He goes, but I wouldn't have picked that defense. I don't know. Because it was like no defense. Why wouldn't
he just say he was guilty then? Like he wanted the death penalty. Why did he even go through the freaking trial?
That's what I thought. Maybe just hoping to get a thrill out. Did you see how he smiled? He tried not to laugh when the prosecutor was doing the opening, and she said about his mother's head in the pot, and she goes, in some kind of a diabolical human stew. And
he's weird. Did you see when he was polishing, cleaning his face thing that he wears, and he's holding it up, and he was always picking at his nose constantly. I had to keep turning away when he was doing that. And smiling and talking to the guy. And then he did that like really weird stuff with his eyes. Yeah, it was like he was just he was happy just to get out of jail during the week and, during the day for a few days. Entertained. It was like he was entertained or something. Yeah, and then when he got up for the jury, he was like, oh, this is fun. Okay. Yeah. And I can't believe they didn't have any kind of restraint on him at all. Look at him. Come on. And walk anywhere, I don't think he'd get too far. Sometimes he seemed like he was sitting all alone, didn't he? Yeah. Sometimes you didn't even see anybody next to you. Like, where the freak is this guy? It's probably what he's used to, too, Right. And didn't you think he was going to, like when they couldn't read his notebook and they're like, can you read what that says? Let me zoom in. Like, wouldn't you expect him to be like, it says after the taxes. Like, I would just expect him to say, like, come on, because he was probably dying to tell them what it said. Yeah, it's like he was proud. I couldn't believe, I could tell that he wanted to burst out laughing when she said that. I was like, oh my God, really? I have to get my water. Against his family, gives insight. My ice. Oh, okay, Tracy. Are you going to get some food? Yeah, I am going to get something. I'm going to go look for something. Nobody else is coming? Party poopers? All right, I've got this huge tote. Did you see I have the same freaking tote that I just bought? Yes. That freaked me to freak out. So that is the same as what he has? It's the same freaking one. 48 gallons or whatever the hell it is. Yeah. Oh, wow, that is freaky. Yeah, I thought at least that it didn't have the wheels like mine. And then I'm like, they're showing it. And I'm like, oh, crap.
He's pretty freaky.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just a little, just slightly.
I just don't know what's up with his eyes. I would say he has a thyroid condition looking at his eyes.
Could be. Very well could be. Mm-hmm. Oh, Foxy Bot emailed to call in.
Oh, okay. Does she have your email?
No, Danielle C. Emailed me and messaged me just now and to say that Foxy Bot, I guess, said that in chat. You must not have seen her. I didn't either because I had to plug this in. It's ready to die.
Oh, pray for this little girl. One of my sons.
Wait, I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm down. One of my son's good friends, one like a kid that used to like practically live here. They moved to Florida, and he's actually he's actually engaged to a cousin of my kids, and they're down in Florida, and his oldest sister, who's Alexandra's age, has two girls aged 6 and 8, and the husband, now who my son says did a stupid thing. The 6-year-old was in the back seat. She got in the booster seat, but he didn't make sure she had a seatbelt on. And he went to make a U-turn, and he couldn't see somebody or something, and some car going 70 miles an hour plowed into them. She went flying through the window.
Oh.
She landed on like 50 feet away, my son said, and she has, swelling of the brain, and they were trying all kinds of things, and then they said they were almost going to do surgery, and then something was working, but it's really critical. So yeah, please keep her in your prayers. Her name is Sophia. And
when did this happen?
What was it? Not last night. I think Friday night. What's today? Sunday? I think it happened Friday night. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Prayers for Sophia. I hope she makes it.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
That is bad.
Yeah, my son's like, I can't believe he wouldn't make sure he had the seatbelt on.
Just that one time, that you don't make the kid do it.
Right. And I said, maybe, but yeah, he should, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he didn't know, or
I don't know. I'm sure it's his daughter. He feels terrible. It's
well,
like,
sure, of course, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he let her take it off for just a little bit or something. Yeah, go ahead, take it off right now. And wow.
How old is she?
Oh, 6.
Oh my
6.
gosh.
6 years old. Yeah.
She's right at that right age where she could have been buckled and him not even known.
Right.
That is so sad.
Oh. I'm going to see if there's any update. I told my son, let me know, because I didn't see anything on Facebook. I'm friends with all the family, and let me see what's going on. There we go. Foxybot?
Carolyn, are you there?
I'm here. How are you?
Hi, I'm so happy.
Are you?
Yes, all the prayers are working. I'm better.
You say your voice sounds different.
Oh, yeah, it sounds different, all right. I've been doing everything they told me to do. I'm still having nausea and the pain in the back and some stuff, but we're on the right track. And boy, oh boy, please. Thank y'all. Merci beaucoup. I just heard Scooter talking to you about the case. Yeah, Alma made a joke that he pulled out the chair for his lawyer. And I said, what a gentleman. And then Scooter, she was teasing you before I got the link. I was checking my email, and it was so funny. Scooter, what'd you just say? I was laughing my head off. Y'all were talking, and you were like, don't get mad at me. And then it went out of my mind because I had to get on the email and check the link. It was so funny. I need that laugh. Yes, no Debbie Downers. Like, that's why I didn't tell you to, Alice, I nearly died. The doctors. No. Okay. You got to be positive. My boyfriend did not want to go because we had a bad experience at the other one. But, God was looking out for me and the Ramblers. And y'all, I'm telling you, I wish I could send every one of y'all $1,000,000. Because old Foxy she's on the path to recovery, I hope. And
You sound a lot better.
yeah, if it gets bad again, they're okay with me. They're not going to harass me. They'll treat it. We're figuring it out. So it's good. I'm on the way. They gave me a whole bunch of meds and kind of freaked me out a little bit because they gave me a pain drug, Carolyn, and I'm like you, pain drugs scare me.
Right.
So, but it went away. It went away. About 10 minutes of misery, and then it lifted because it's a doxycycline poisoning, and macrodantin was the first drug, and it was poisoned by that, and then the Marinol. So it's been boom, boom, boom. But I had a great prayer chain, so I'm staying positive. Oh, Danny Rollins reminds me of this guy. He's from Shreveport, and he decapitated them, the Gainesville Ripper.
I remember that name. That sounds familiar.
It was back in 80s, I think, in Gainesville. He drove to Gainesville and he placed the heads, in different places so they would see them. He killed couples. He didn't just kill women. He killed those college students. He's nuts. He didn't get off. That guy's not going anywhere. They probably don't even have to put on a defense after what they found. In no way.
I think I read that book years ago, maybe. It sounds so familiar.
I don't know if Aunt Rule covered it or not, but I think it was covered because he's a major serial killer. He plays the guitar. I'm up in North Louisiana, hoodoo country. So, I feel like with all the stuff in South Louisiana, I'm safer down there than here because we're right by Arkansas and Texas. So we attract all the nuts, and especially like his father was a cop and my mother was a banker. She worked for a Regions Bank. So he would come in there and do business. And she said the man was brutal. He was evil, but that's no excuse. A lot of people get, abused and they don't go out and decapitate people.
Yeah.
Yeah, So, hey, I'm back, baby. I'm on the way to recovery. And ain't nobody.
Good.
They're not gonna hold me back. I'm a Cajun. Can't kill a Cajun that easy.
So you said that was from the medicinal
Yeah, it's toxic.
marijuana?
It was from marijuana, the medical marijuana.
Mary Jane, people.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Pot, weed, whatever you want to call it. It's legal though. It's sublingual.
Right.
And a lot of old people take it. Like in their 80s.
It's different. It's different than the medical
Right.
Mary
It's
Jane.
nothing like the marijuana that is grown.
It's a pill.
Right. No, it's sublingual. Mine is sub.
It's been around a long, 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 long time.
Well, see, I live in the deep south in Louisiana, and they don't want to pass anything, so they only allowed that one bottle of sublingual, and it costs $200, and insurance won't pay for it. They'll pay for the pill. My other pharmacist I love said, "Well, we have it," and I said, "Well, I'm not getting back on anything until I get sick over this." But she said, "Well, we have the pill." I said, "No, sweetie, it's not the pill. It's a bottle of liquid that you drop under your tongue." So y'all just be careful because I'm very tough, but I never would think that this would happen to me, but I'm one of the unlucky few it happened to. But I'm okay. I'm doing fine, and I have a lovely fiance that loves me. I have prayers from my cousins. I'm going to be all right. Little hoarse. That's because I damaged the pipe in my throat.
So did they mention anything to you about maybe doing some Botox injections for your throat?
No, I will ask. Because they talked about doing that for my disease. But the bad downside to Botox in the bladder is you can get infection. But I think I'm going to give it a shot.
My sister does those in the bladder.
Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot because it's supposed to be the pain drug for the bladder. It's like morphine, but it's not an opiate. And I'm getting away from opiates, and I'm going to go as soon as I get better. That's why I tried the Marinol because I hate opiates. So I'm gonna get away from that and try ketamine. I've tried it before, but not like a pump or not in a pill. Like they put it in a numbing shot for my herniated disc in my knees, and I was pain free for 2 months. It has
I never realized that. I never realized that medicinal Mary Jane isn't a pill. Never knew that.
Yeah,
It's actually a prescription drug that's been around for a long time. We used to give it to cancer patients.
Yeah, they
Back
got it.
30 years ago, we used to give it to them, and
It's actually the THC, right? Or not?
yeah,
No, it's synthetic. It's not the whole plant. They take
right.
it.
It mainly what we used it for was nausea and appetite.
I got approved because I have ulcerative colitis and muscle spasms. So you have to be on the list to get approved in Louisiana. If you're not on that list, you can't get approved.
Yeah.
But they're so nice over there to me, and I was devastated to have to tell them. But we'll wait and see, because the 2 antibiotics, they almost call it like Stevens-Johnson syndrome, which I brought up. Now, I didn't have a rotting source, thank God, because I made it to the ER in time. But that's what I thought I had, and they said, no, you don't have that. And I said, okay, well, I have something. And so when I came back, they realized that, I was right. I was on the way to anaphylactic shot, but I was a wonderful doctor, wonderful team. Nobody was ugly. They were supportive. I wrote a thank you note. They posted it on their board, so everybody could see it.
Thank goodness.
I could have kissed them. But COVID, we all had on our mask, and I said, gosh, I feel like I'm robbing a bank. Oh, that's what my boyfriend told me, y'all. Here you go, Carolyn. Bank robbers, he said bank robbers are too stupid to wear a mask. And I said, with COVID? He goes, yeah, it just happened. They just robbed a bunch of places, but they didn't wear their mask, so they caught them.
They were or they weren't? They were or they weren't?
Mask. They had an excuse to wear a mask, and the dummies didn't do it. They came in there.
Dumb.
So good thing they caught a bunch of them. They're cracking down on crime in my city like crazy, like totally kuyon crazy. I mean, they are getting them. They got a drug ring. They got a bunch. Then I didn't know about that lady that you were talking about, Carolyn. That's right here in my parish where she killed that baby. I didn't know that. My God, I hope she gets the death penalty, and we have it, and we use it, and I vote for it. So, if you don't like prosecution of murderers and baby killers, don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Scooter, my mom, thank y'all. Thank you so much. I just love y'all. And I wanted to put a message, but I must be screwing up on the super chats, I can't ever figure out how to put a message, so I just said, oh, well, they know I love them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. We all love you.
Yeah.
We love to hear from you and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I miss y'all, but, like the other night when I was on panel, my girlfriend told me something, and it actually worked. It's a holistic treatment, and I hate peppermint. I mean, I'll eat peppermint candy and peppermint chocolate with peppermint in it from Cracker Barrel and this other place. But I hate peppermint. And I said, I hate peppermint. She said, shut up and drink it. And it abates nausea. And I said, my goodness, that worked. Unfortunately, I went back into rebound. But, I know that now. So I have something I can use, so I won't have to get popped up with medication, So that's good. Yeah, because all these drugs interact. And I had taken milk of magnesia because I have ulcerative colitis. That's a gut disease, kind of like Crohn's. And that stuff sped it up. Can you believe that? Weird, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Benadryl can do it, but now they gave me Benadryl and steroids, and that counteracted any side effects. So,
Oh,
Did you have a colonoscopy? Did you ever have a colonoscopy?
yeah, I had them. That's why I told you don't worry. There was nothing to it. There's nothing to it, Carolyn. I heard you saying that you couldn't remember what the doctor said.
No, I don't remember anything. I remember them saying, "Do you feel it?" And I said, "No, not really." And that was the last thing I remember.
Told ya.
Yeah.
They were scaring you. And I was like, quit scaring her.
I know. Everybody was telling her their worst experiences.
Yeah, like somebody perforated somebody's bowel, and then somebody hemorrhaged to death, and I was scared. Yeah.
I'm like, what are you doing? Are you a sadistic? And Scooter said the same thing. She goes, that's right. Quit scaring her. I wanted to punch him. Like, I love them. You know, that's the way people are. It's gruesome. It's like watching a train wreck. But when it's really happening to you, you don't want to hear that.
Right.
You know?
No,
Exactly.
you don't. Especially if you have to go for something. You don't want to hear like, oh, my uncle went for that. And you know what happened? He died. You know, like, it's like, oh, thanks for sharing that.
See, I wouldn't tell you when you were going in the hospital. I wasn't fixing to tell you any scary stories because a colonoscopy is just a very minor procedure. I have a minor procedure coming up.
Right. I mean, someone could get a filling, right, and die. I'm sure there's somebody that dies with everything, but it's like,
yeah,
you know, okay, my cousin twice removed got a filling and he died.
Right.
Yeah.
You can die from Tylenol.
Yeah.
You can die from any drug. That doesn't happen to everybody. I'm just one of the unlucky few, and now I know how to protect myself.
Right.
So that's all you do. That's all. You know, all that bad Greek-y they put out. I was like, shut up.
Oh, wait, back to that trial for a second. Just to tell you, that was his mother's pot.
It was?
I don't know why I'm obsessed with that.
Was she in pain?
It looks really, really industrial. It looks like something you'd find in a lab.
No, that pot, Fat Foxy pot that her head was in.
Oh, the pot that her head was in, Jesus. Yeah.
And for some reason, I can't get it out of my head that when she was scrubbing that the last time she used it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, that would have never dawned on her. Hey, the next thing cooking in this will be my head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh my God. Can you imagine your own son killing you?
See, I'm
like
looking
that.
at a crawfish pot and it doesn't look like that. Like I'm looking right now.
No, it's not a crawfish pot.
Somebody said it might have been a crawfish pot or something.
No, they boil those, and there's hundreds of them, and they dump them on a table. We eat those down here, and crawfish. Some people call them crawdads. We call them crawfish, and I do not suck the heads, and I would not recommend that. Eat the tail. That's all you eat. And you know they're small. That some restaurants call them longostinos. That's Italian, Carolyn.
Yeah.
Well, that's all they are. Just eat the tail like you would on a lobster. Do not suck the heads. My mother used to do that, and I was like, "Why do you do that? So gross."
I even put
That's
industrial.
what I thought, honey hush. I thought maybe it was what you call it. You know, when you can.
I put industrial stock pot, and I still can't get anything that even looks remotely like that. With those big handles that were on the side.
He ordered it on the dark web because on the dark web they got all those cannibals and they all compare what you want to bet.
Have you ever seen those dark web unboxings and they act like there's blood in the box? I hope that's fake because if that's real,
That's fake.
I don't think. No. That's crazy. Look, the cannibal cop from y'all's area, New York, Carolyn. Yeah. I so want you to talk about the psychology because he was using a police database to talk about killing and hanging his wife and eating her with all these crazies on the internet overseas. And then he got his picture of his best female friend from college and his next door neighbor and his wife who had a newborn baby and exchanged it, and they discussed how they would kill her and eat her. Those women. She left him. Guess what happened? He goes to prison for using a police database to take information, and they could get a defense lawyer that represents these incest couples, and they got him out after a year and a half. There's a whole documentary on YouTube about it, and I was furious. The psychiatrist said, how could that famous psychiatrist that studies a serial killer say he wasn't a risk? He said, we don't know that. We cannot predict their behavior, and from what we've seen, he is a risk.
Yeah.
So, what is that guy that's a serial killer? And he gives them numbers. He's a forensic psychiatrist. He's famous.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wish I could think of his name, but I can't because I'm tired. But if y'all think of it, I would highly recommend you talk about the psychological aspect, Carolyn. I'll be glad to help you with the research. I'll email you. I'll do anything I can, but not so much as a crime as what he was detailed. He stayed up all night.
That's what I love, the psychology of all this.
Psychology of it.
It's so hard to find anything about this guy. That's why I said to that person that might know him, email me, because where is anything about this guy's past?
Well, I'm sure somebody knows.
If you know anything about this guy's past, please email me and come on and talk to us.
Was he a gamer or anything? Sit in his room and
see, that's
play
what I
video
was
games?
wondering too. If he was a game, but I don't think he was a gamer. You would think he was playing games or something, but
I bet you $1,000 that I don't have. He was on the dark web.
You really think so?
I really think so, because if you'll look at the Campbell cop, Carolyn, and see how prevalent it is, they arrested the guy in Germany that he was talking to, but not him. He didn't get any long prison sentence. So when Europe is arresting them, it's bad because they're so liberal over there.
Now, would you get arrested or in trouble just for getting on the dark web? You don't, right?
Look at Scooter's like, phew, okay.
No,
because I was just on there, but I didn't do anything.
I always get curious, and I always wanted to,
Oh, don't do it, Scooter.
Yeah, I asked my son once. I'm like, he goes, "Don't do it, Mom. Don't go on there."
They have hackers.
Yeah.
And they'll find out your info and then terrorize you.
Really? Just if you get on there to look and you don't talk or anything?
It's so weird. Like, this dark web could be on your computer and you can't even cross. So, like, how do you cross into that? That's the thing. How do you?
You have to have some kind of a special code or something. It's not.
They use Bitcoin. They use Bitcoin.
Right.
Everything is done by Bitcoin because you can't trace it.
Right, but I mean, FoxyBot, how do you get onto the dark web? Like, I
can find out for you. You want me to find out? I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to ask my son. Like, how do you cross over into that realm? I don't get it.
I imagine it's like anything else. You start hanging around on YouTube and on social media sites with disgusting things or drugs. They busted that guy that was doing the heroin with the red triangle. They busted him. He was selling all kinds of dope, and he was a hacker. They got him.
Yeah.
People talk. Plus, the FBI.
Oh, what happened, Angie?
The child pornography
Angie's
cases.
saying something about.
I got it.
Oh, what was it? Something bad? Oh, I see.
No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
No, it's all right.
No.
I'm not looking at chat. I just see y'all.
No. Angie was asking if Scooter's the only mod.
Yeah, we got so many crazy people on YouTube. Somebody knows about it. The hackers do. Like I said, all you have to do is go on a hacking site, hang around there. That's what I did. I met that guy, Carolyn, but I just didn't trust him.
Yeah.
He's not, I don't know if he's an ethical hacker. There's a professor I'm going to contact about ethical hacking, and I wanted to talk to you about that too, to see if we could maybe find out who these idiots are, because I had to change 3 of my security codes tonight on my Chromebook, on my iPad Pro, and on my phone.
They
I
hacked
kept
you? You got hacked?
Foxy, I've told Carolyn this before and in here that, I didn't think the dark web was real. I just thought that was a myth.
Yeah, me
and
too. I just thought they called it the dark web because people went in the real internet just to bad sites. That's what I thought they called the dark web.
Oh, it's
And
real.
my
It's real.
grandson, I said that to him. He's 23 now, but I think when he was like, I don't know, 18, 19, I asked, I told him that. He's like, oh, no, it's real. I said, how do you know? He said his friend Ernesto had some kind of a code or something, and he put this in, and he said, it is real. He said it was so scary. He said there was places on there, where you buy guns, they're asking, about murders, and he said, it's scary. He said, we got right off of it. He got it right off his phone.
Well, there's a guy on YouTube that I subscribe to, but I don't go to his channel very much. I subscribed to him during the Onision scandal because we were trying to run Onision off the internet. This is how hard it is. And he gets on there, but he talks about the gruesome stuff happening on the internet. I can give you his link, but I don't want to go on there. No, thank you. I can't even watch.
I want to, but yet I'm afraid, they would, like you said, start harassing me or something.
Yeah, I don't know if you could lurk. You would need to ask someone, but we're talking about real hackers, not Mickey Mouse trolls, not these people that are bothering you and bothering me.
Okay, but let's just say this. What could a real hacker really do to me, though? I mean, really?
He could get all your personal information. He could steal your credit. He could say anything he wanted about you. He could find out where you lived. If he's crazy, he could have you killed. He could pay for a hit on you on the dark web. He could do a plethora of things.
It sounds like Scooter's already been there.
Children.
No, I haven't.
He could kidnap your children. He could find out where your children go to school. And he could send a message saying, this is Mommy Ramblins. I'm going to pick up my son from school. I'll be there at 2:00. Here's my school code. Because I'm sure, I know when I substitute teach, you had to have a code to get your kid.
Oh.
Not anybody can pick them up. He could take out all your bank money, get you destitute, and then maybe the police don't know how to help you, and so he could blackmail you. There is another story.
All this could happen if I just got access to it.
If you started
sat there and watched for an hour and just sat there and didn't do anything, they would know that I'm there.
I don't know about that. I can't answer that question. But the Australian police busted a child pornographer it was horrible. It's called the red tattoo or something because they marked him with a red tattoo. And they infiltrated it. And I don't know if, I'm sure they acted like they were interested, and they were very difficult to bust. And I watched the whole thing, and they nailed them. They nailed them to the wall. I just was so happy. The boy was darling. They adopted him and then shared him with all those freaks. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all, but I don't have any empathy for people like that.
No.
Nicole Griffith says, to Scooter, my roommate says you can lurk. He knows all about this stuff.
Scooter scares me because I always think like Scooter, like when you said that thing about if your husband, if you found out he was a serial killer, but he treated you good, like the longest
come
time,
on. That's just hypothetical. In real life, I would probably freak out.
No, but I'm just saying, and now, like you're saying this, I'm thinking to myself, like, she knows that Dave's a serial killer, and then she knows that she's been on the dark web now, and now, like, if I was your, like, what is up with you? Yeah, because I'd be like, you were really there.
Hey, Carolyn,
but you say it in such a way, like you keep coming back to it, and you go, but if you were just lurking, like, they couldn't do anything then, right? If you just went on, you didn't touch anything, and then
She's not fine. She's good. Yeah, that's what it is.
exactly could they
Not
do to
take
me if I
them
did
out.
that?
Is that what it is, Scooter? You want to take somebody out so you're interested in the dark web? Tell old
No, I'm
Foxy,
just,
tell old
it
Foxy, I'll bring him down here in Grand Isle where the Cajuns live, and we'll bury him alive after we spray some voodoo Greekery on him. That's right. So, I'll take care of him. We did that to a guy. I didn't. I watched. I was 14 years old. He killed a porpoise, a poi poi. And he killed that porpoise that was friendly with all those fishermen thinking that porpoise brought them good luck. They buried him alive. They blew something in his face and he became zombified. It was curare, what they used to paralyze you. He didn't die, just scared the crap out of him. Good for them.
oh.
He didn't hurt it. You hurt an animal, the next person you're going to hurt is a child or a person. So I did not feel sorry for them. And they had a big bonfire. I couldn't see everything because I didn't get up close to those people that practice. I'm in hoodoo country now, and that's even worse. So I was thinking about making a bottle tree. Have y'all ever heard that?
No.
You hang bottles. It's a hoodoo thing, and you hang bottles from the trees, colored bottles with ribbons.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, I just thought it was decorative.
No, that's a hoodoo tree, baby.
What is a
That's
hoodoo
a
tree?
bad Greekery.
Really?
Even the now they do good things. Like Cajuns go to people for healing, and that's what I try to explain to people. They get all that folklore and they make spooky stories, but it's really because of the combined ancestries. We eat couscous for breakfast. That's a Western African thing. I was dying for some couscous, and I was like, I'm so hungry. I'm nauseated and vomiting, but I'm hungry. I ate tonight, and I was like, Yeah, I ate some blackened steak with some Cajun spices, some Cajun fries, and blue cheese salad with southern candy pecans. I didn't eat much, but that's my first bite of real food. So,
So
after
those trees can be good too, though, because
yeah, they
my
can be
sister
good.
Shelley and I just saw one of those.
Oh God.
Yeah, I want to do it. I think it'll be so pretty.
It sounds
Especially,
pretty. So what are you saying? They're colored bottles and they hang them from
Yeah,
trees?
yeah, and from
colored
trees,
bottles, and you put
from one
ribbons on
tree.
them,
Yeah.
and you put little messages in the bottle of what you want. Like, do you want good health? Do you want this
Oh, so
God?
it's not all bad. Like,
No, it's not all bad. People misunderstand. It's a religion down here. They combined Catholicism, West African, and island beliefs. And the North Louisiana is Protestant and the magic beliefs, the Greek. It's not all bad. In fact, I don't know any practitioners that practice dark magic except those ones up in the ones down South Louisiana. They went and got somebody that did because they worked together. But you don't go to get no bad Greekery. I had a spell put on my ex-husband, but that was my, this lady that took care of me since I was a BB. And she said, she paid this lady, and she's right here in Shreveport, to make a doll. And he came in from work. I had been playing with a doll because I was sick. And I said, let's burn it. And she goes, oh, child, you going to give your old Nana a heart attack, your old mama. I call her grandmother. You going to give her your old mama a heart attack? What you doing, child? I said, well, let's drown it. Oh, my God, Jesus, help us. And so I ran over it with a toy Hot Wheels car.
right.
And I swear to God, when he walked in, he was white as a sheet because he was a blonde. And he said, guess what happened? And I jumped up out of my chair laughing. I said, you got hit by a car. And he goes, how did you know? I said, Maybelle put some bad Greekery on you. And he looked at, because, he let her work there. She was my child nurse. And he says, I thought you liked me. She said, hurt my baby. Oh. And she huffed off. And I started laughing. I said, you know better than that. You go to church. You believe in Jesus. Don't you mess with that bad Greekery. She said, sometimes Jesus need a little help. Crazy, man. I had to give that lady a turkey. She wanted a turkey. So I had to bring her a turkey and $20. I was like, don't you do this anymore. Her name's Miss Odette, and she says, you know, I don't like putting hexes on people, but if they can't learn their lesson, then I have to. That's what they always say. You know, it's your fault. You made me.
Do you believe in voodoo dolls, Foxy?
No, I don't believe in all that. That's just folklore. I mean, I've seen people that believe in it that got zombified, but that's because they had that stuff sprayed in their face and were terrified. That's how they make zombies, because you can't move. So they bury you underneath the sand. There's a beach in Grand Isle. It's right near the Gulf Ocean. They have beach houses all along it, or they take you out to the woods and bury you. No, I don't believe. I guess, you know, I feel like I'm protected by the blood of Christ, so none of that evil stuff can hurt me. I call it good Jesus Greek. It's Gris, Greek.
Yeah.
People mispronounce it. But that's part of our folklore. I would go to a healer because they pray for you. They believe in God. They believe in Jesus, but they are superstitious. And I mean, we've got that mixed culture. We have Spanish Indians, and they make the famous Zawali tamales. So it's just chock full of folklore in Southern Gothic horror. Now, what scares me is, like, do I want to get out down in the swamps in the bayou and be with the Coco Dree? No. But I thought about filming down there for Carolyn, or so y'all could see how spooky it gets, because they have these trees that are huge that stand in the water in the swamps and bayous, and they look like lace is hanging down from them. I can't even think of what the name of them. Again, I'm tired. But yeah, that I would get on the water in a boat at night if I felt safe and I wasn't going to be tipped over. I mean, I pulled my boat barefoot in the mud when we got in high tide, and that river was full of Coco Dree, full of them. And I didn't have a knife, I didn't have a gun. And my cousin is very tough. She grew up with 5 boys. She's a twin to a boy. And she was scared of snakes, and I didn't have the heart to tell her, well, that's not my worry. My worry is I'm fixing to step on a gator. So I pulled us out of the mud because we would have been stuck there all night. So I had no choice. I had to do it. But I was barefoot, and every step I took, I was like, oh, please don't let this be a Coco Dree. Please don't let this be. You know, it's scary.
Scooter, you know what a Coco Dree is?
No, I really don't.
Crocodile.
It's spelled C-O.
That's right. Okay, I've heard you say that before, Foxy.
C-O-I-L. It's like crocodile, but Coco Dree. Coco Dree. So, you know, we're full of superstition. We got the Boggy Creek Monster, which is like the Yeti, up here in North Louisiana by Arkansas. And when I was a little girl, I went to Girl Scout camp, and we had crushes on the boys. I was actually a Girl Scout counselor at 14, and I swam across the lake, and those little boys swear to God that they saw something swimming behind me, and they thought it was a Boggy Creek Monster. But I think we have black bear, so maybe it was a bear. I don't know. Freaked me out, but you know, you just hear stuff all the time. There are people down here that are Cajun that swear to God they've seen a rougarou, which is a Cajun werewolf. But you know, you get spooked in the woods, and it's scary, and in the swamps, in the bayous. We have rats.
Yeah, it would be. That'd be really scary. It would.
Yeah. I would camp out, you know, if I had a gun and a cattle prod with me. I wouldn't worry about it. You know?
Yeah.
I would. And
do you have a cattle prod?
Yes, I do.
And you use it for defense?
Yes, I used it when I was in college, and it saved my life.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. Sure did. I had an apartment right across the street from where I worked, which was on a thoroughbred farm. I moved in there so I could have a pool. It was not safe. We had these guys expose themselves to me and my roommate in the pool. We lived on the upper floor. It had an outside cruddy cement stairs that walked up. My front door was the door was too small for the frame, so it was very easy to break in. They came to my bedroom window. She was she was so wild, and you know what I mean with the boys. So she was out running around, and I was studying because I was a senior in college. My best friends that are Cajun moved away. That was 3 brothers. So they came in for the kill. Well, I had an old-fashioned AC unit at the end of my bed. There sat my gun, and there sat my cattle prod. When they pressed their face against the window and cut the screen, I had that cattle prod, and I shot one. These were big guys, and I shot the other one in the leg. And I didn't have to go to court. They arrested them. Judge sent them down to Angola. So it was a happy ending. But, sure, I have protection. That's why I told these people, if you want to come down here, come ahead. I'm ready.
How much?
How
much is a
I've
cattle
already
prod?
called the state police and the local police. I'm going to hand you over. But if you show up and they're not here, I can shoot you.
How much is a cattle prod?
I checked at the pet store. It was about $70,
That's
and he
not bad.
overheard me. Yeah, you can get them at cattle feed stores.
Yeah,
It may be a little bit more expensive, but when they had all those rapes over in Germany and all those women were raped by the immigration, the flux of immigration with the Muslims who believe you have to cover yourself. They had hundreds of them raped on New Year's Eve. My best friend's from Mainz, Germany, and I said, buy you a cattle prod because they can't have a gun. So I said, go get you a cattle prod. I said, it will give them a heart attack. If it puts down a bull, it's going to be putting down a man because a bull weighs about 1,200 pounds.
Right.
And usually when you shock a bull, they get angry, but not when you shock a person.
Yeah.
It can kill them.
Yeah.
And do you think I cared if I killed him? No, ma'am. My blood was cold. I did not react the way I thought. I did cry when I recognized my police friend from junior high. I used to have a crush on him because I was nearsighted, and he dated this gorgeous platinum blonde cheerleader in the 9th grade.
Mm-hmm.
But when I got glasses, he had terrible acne. I couldn't see his acne. And he would just pass me, and I'd just melt, Hi, Joe. How are you? And then I saw him, and I was like, oh, my goodness. But he's a sweetheart. I was blonde,
Yeah.
Well, that's what
Yeah.
love is. That's what love is, though.
Yeah. He was drop dead gorgeous, and so there's something to him. He made me give him the gun because I wouldn't release it. And he said, give that gun to me right now, because he was running. And I told him, I said, I'm going to shoot you. And it was nighttime, so I couldn't see. So when I fired the shot, I said, I think I hit him. Joe goes, give me the gun. He wiped the prints. He said, suspect was resisting arrest, took my gun. I used the victim's gun and shot him. So actually, I didn't shoot him. You know what I mean? Wink, wink.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Old South. I mean, that happened years ago. I mean, that's been a long time that happened. But in small towns, sometimes who you know is important. And
the song, the night the lights went out in Georgia.
Yeah, and then they had that Texarkana guy when my daddy's time. My daddy was way old. My parents had me late in life. They thought I was his granddaughter, and he said that was a mentally ill man who came from a prominent family, and because my dad was a juvenile officer for the whole parish, supervisor of attendance, that's not just my city, that's all these cities 30, 40 miles away. So he took care of any problems with juveniles. He would either bring them to court, or if they were in a bad situation and the parent was abusing them, he would get them help. He also taught at Louisiana Training Institute, which is a place for troubled youth. And I cannot tell you how proud I am of him. He was very young. It was before I was born. But I cannot tell you the years after the young men would come up to him and say, "Thank you. You saved my life, coach. You turned me around." Because he was a coach, a professor, and a scientist. We moved to Oklahoma, we moved to Texas, and that's when my accent started changing because, I spoke French and no one could understand me. So my mother said, I cried one day that they fussed at me. And so my mother said, "You're going to speak good English." And, so I've got a drawl and I've got that Cajun thing going. And then my daddy made me repeat French in the 4th grade. And I had to explain to him, "Daddy, it's not the same. It's just, it's formal and they don't say the things we say, but I can understand it. But it is different. Like if I say, Carolyn, you're my petite caton. Well, I just called you a doll. But if I say that in Parisian French, I just called you a hooker. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, big difference.
Yeah.
Big difference. So you don't want to ever say that in France. They had King. I know a ton about Louisiana history. I'm a history buff and I love the history. I'm shocked that most people don't know about the Louisiana Purchase. Without that, we would not have the United States. It goes all the way up to the Midwest. They just thought we were going to get the New Orleans port. That's what Thomas Jefferson thought. And the French were at war, so they sold all that property, including 9 provinces in Canada, and it goes all the way across the United States, and for $14 million. Without that, we would not be the U.S. We would not have these states. We would be separated. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, somebody on YouTube that I enjoy, they didn't know what the Louisiana Purchase was. Their reaction video, comedian react to comedians.
Yeah.
So I told them, and people were like, "Wow, you're so smart." And I'm like, "I'm a history buff."
Oh, we had to study the Louisiana Purchase all the time.
We did too. That we had to learn that in school.
Yeah, well, that's what shocked me, that the younger people are not learning things. I was just like, how do they not know that? And then so we got that great deal, and King Louis, we speak a patois, an old Acadian patois. Creole just means native born. Now, if you're from the islands or West Africa, we're going to say Creole gens de couleur. That means a person of color. But we all get along. A lot of people intermarry. The Indians were here first. The Salagis, the Choctaws, the Chickasaws, the Natchez, the Bayangola, the Bayou tribes. There's so many of them. The Mound people down in Zawali. So, without them, the Cajuns would have starved to death. And the same for the Spanish. We got a lot of Spanish names like, St. Miguel's Bayou down in South Louisiana. The Catholic priests named practically everything, and then the French came along. And when my daddy grew up, he said there was nothing but French names on the street in Natchitoches, Louisiana, which that's a big Cajun area. It's kind of changed a little bit, and it's not like down near New Orleans, but it's still got a lot of Cajuns, and a lot of Cajuns live in Alabama. We're a protected minority. We only 155,000 of us in the state. And you go to Alabama. Yes. So like my Cajun nurse, the first time I went to DR, he got a scholarship. But his name doesn't sound French. Neither does mine. It's my great grandmother's that I get it from. So he got a scholarship. You have to be a 4th, I think. And a lot of Cajuns have Indian because they married them. The Indians were friendly. We married them. We, helped them hunt. They taught us about the land. So same thing with Spanish. So we're real tight. We're mixed. And some people are prejudiced against the island people and Cajuns because Cajuns normally look like dark skin. They can look Italian. They have dark olive complexion like my daddy, and his brother was real dark, real good looking. What a fox. And my Uncle Frank, though, he was 6'9", and he looks like me. He's got strawberry.
6'9". He was 6'9".
Yeah, because he has that Nordic father. I've got a Nordic grandfather on my mother's side who's Dutch, and I got a Nordic father on my dad's side, but they mixed. They married women that weren't Nordic, so you get that gene pool. You see what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It's fun, y'all, and they're beautiful people. I've never seen prettier people than down here. I saw a boy, he was on a bus. He had dark golden caramel skin and blonde ringlets and blue eyes. My agent, Jeff, in Florida, he's Creole. He has green eyes, but he'll be, if people saw him or he wrote down what he was, he would have to check, I guess, the black. But he's really not 100%. He's mixed, and he is gorgeous. Him and his wife made $10,000 a day working for Christian Dior. That's all they hired back then. I don't know what if they changed, but they used black models. And her name is Sonia Calendar. She's drop dead gorgeous. Gorgeous woman. Well, I just don't understand.
I love caramel colored skin. I think it's beautiful.
It's a gold tone to it.
Yeah, yeah.
He looked like an angel. Well, I tell everybody, look, let me explain it to you this way. We're like gumbo. We're a little bit of everything. Or we're like cafe au lait, which is coffee with steamed milk, chicory coffee with steamed milk. My father served that to his wife every day, and he remarried and served it to my stepmother. And he gave it to me. He did it for me. But it's coffee with steamed milk. And if you go to New Orleans at Cafe Du Monde, you get you some cafe au lait and some beignets. It's famous for that. And it's delicious. It's strong. It's like you, Carolyn. You're Italian, so it's like your cappuccino. Same. Yeah. You'd like it. Yeah, chicory has a strong taste, but I'm used to it. And we borrow. Like, you can make couscous. It's bacon fat, bacon grease. You use bacon grease. It's just like a simple breakfast food from Africa. It's called, some people say kush, some people say couscous. It's both are correct.
Yeah.
Where's
it's
Nana Patty?
Huh?
I don't know. Did Nana Patty leave?
No, she's here.
I'm here.
Okay, I didn't see her anymore.
I'm here.
Anna Patty, I wish
Yeah.
I'd asked you what to do. I didn't know you had so much experience because I was desperate for relief. Next time, help me out, will you?
Well, sure. I'm always fun.
Were you a nurse?
Yeah.
Thank God we got a nurse. We got a nurse.
For a long time.
Honey, I was calling everybody I could think of. I even asked these people that smoke marijuana, on the street.
Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Weed. I said, do y'all know any of your homies that have had this happen to them? Please ask around. But, they didn't get back with me. But it's crazy what these drugs can do to you. I never heard of that, milk of magnesia speeding up antibiotic toxicity. That's the craziest thing I ever heard of.
Yeah, drugs have lots of interactions.
How do you do? Do you have problems?
Oh, too many to talk about.
Okay. Well,
You're going to have surgery this week, aren't you, Nana Patty?
I'm seeing the surgeon on Tuesday about back surgery.
We'll pray for you, Nana Patty. Just believe. Might be a little. I've learned some things, and I'm getting proactive. I'll pray for you. I'll start a prayer chain.
Thank you.
We love you.
Thank you.
Yeah, pray for little Sophia too, Foxy.
Yeah, I already put that online. I was listening when you said about Sophia, and I said I'll be praying for Sophia. I got so many cousins, so we'll all start a prayer chain. They're all devout Christians.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had my back, They just kept telling me it's going to be all right. See, my daddy would tell me, everything going to be okay, darling. My boo.
Yeah.
Cajuns say boo. That's from our language. That's not from urban street language. Don't believe that. Look it up if you don't believe me. It's my language. And
No, I believe ya.
my daddy been calling me boo since I was little. And I had a boyfriend that cheated on me, and he would call me boo, and I said, shut up. Don't you ever call me that again. I said, you couldn't y'all. I said, my daddy claimed that name. That's a Cajun name. You weirdo. Get away from me. I got a bad temper when pushed. When I got those threats, Carolyn,
Yeah.
I didn't play around. I did what you did. Hey, do you know that the Southern Poverty Law Center handles that? And did I mail you that CCRLP? They are the cyber stalking firm that will do pro bono for help you out when you're being harassed. And we need to get all the Ramblers to write them.
Yeah. Okay. I'll check it out.
Southern Poverty will handle it too, because they called you a dirty-nosed Jew. That right there, baby. Some of my cousins have Hebrew in them from their daddy's side. I mean, mama's side.
Right.
And you know, I don't play with that.
Yeah.
No. And when you do that, when they know you're dead serious and you stand up and you have a backbone, they know you will get them in trouble. And this is, Carolyn, this will end. It will end because people are sick of it.
Oh yeah, it has to. I mean, it has to. The laws have to catch up with everything that's going on. People think it's the Wild West, but it can't be. It can't keep being the Wild West. And something.
We have people that are housewives and mothers and sick people coming online. We can't do that anymore. So, did you hear about that lady from Baton Rouge? Angie Harmon played her in a Lifetime movie. Well, her landlord was videotaping her, everything she did.
Yeah.
Nude. She had a family. She went to a big church. Her church stopped
speaking.
speaking.
I think I did see that. Yeah.
True. And her church stopped speaking to her till they found out he was taping them in the bathhouse, the pool house.
Huh.
Wow.
Changed the law. One woman. And they berated her. They harassed her. They treated her like dirt because he was popular. And look what happened to him. He's in prison. You do that down here, you go to the state Angola. And trust me, I've never been in prison. I haven't even been on the P farm, but I've been to the P farm to see somebody, a kid that was a drug addict after his grandparents died. He didn't have anywhere to go, and he dealt drugs out of desperation. And they busted him, and they sent him down to the P farm. And my girlfriend, I don't know what she was thinking. You know, she was a friend of mine from college. They sent us instructions on how to dress and how to act. And so you can't wear short sleeve shirts. No short sleeve shirts at all. So I wore this beautiful Pentecostal looking blue blouse up to my neck with long sleeves and a pair of high-waisted cowboy jeans. She wears a blue work shirt. Now, no offense to her, but she's flat-chested. It wasn't like she was dressed sexy. I need to paint a picture for you. Okay. So she's a school teacher. I call her a school marm. So we go into the prison, and it's scary. And they said, ma'am, we can't let you in. Back there, you're dressed inappropriately. And I said, look at you, you Jezebel, trying to tempt these men. What were you thinking? And I was laughing. And so I asked this big cop. He was about 6'8", 6'9". He was standing there at the entryway. I said, can we borrow your jacket, officer? And I will never understand why he had that jacket on in the southern heat of winter. I mean, we had air conditioning in that part, but still, why you got a thick jacket on? Maybe it protects him. Maybe that's why it was on. I just had a light bulb moment. So then I said, I'll tell you what, we'll go in the bathroom and change, because it was her idea, not mine. They got to be good friends when I moved away. So I said, I'll change my shirt, I'll put yours on, and I'll go outside and wait. And then I'll go first, tell him what's happening, and then I'll go change with you, and you can visit with him for the next hour. So I went back there, y'all, and this is what happens. They put you on a van, and I was all by myself, okay? And they drive you through the indoor prison, and the doors slam behind you, these heavy steel doors, and every time they would, they go bang, and I'd jump. Oh my God, is there a break-in? Is there a break-in? And then I'd jump, or somebody trying to break out. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
And
yeah, we're here
I
listening.
lost you. I lost your picture, so it scared me.
No,
So
I just
I
had to go
said,
get my things. Go ahead, I'm here.
okay, so we went to the next checkpoint, bang, and the guy was laughing, and I'm sure they had a trustee driving me, which is an inmate. And so with when I got out, there was a window as I walked to the visitors area, and all these men were hanging on the fence like a bunch of chimpanzee monkeys at the zoo, just looking at me. It was eerie. So I sat down, explained what happened. Kid's name was Nolan. So he said, I thought it was you in a miniskirt. I said, are you crazy, boy? Like I'm going to wear a miniskirt to prison. So he was laughing, and I changed shirts. I walked outside at where the guard shack is at the exit, and they were checking everybody's car. And they checked the hood. They thoroughly check it. And I thought, what fool would try to break somebody out of this place? And so I talked to the guy. He was about 23 years old, as my guess.
Wait 1 minute. Wait 1 minute, Foxy. Carolyn,
Yeah.
hippie chick has something she's saying to you. I just wanted you to see it.
All right. Let me see. Hippie chick. I see.
At 3:40.
3:40?
Yeah.
4:40.
Well, it'll be 4:40 your time.
Yeah.
And then she has another one after that.
Everything okay?
Yeah, yeah.
Scaring me.
No, it's nothing to be scared of. I just wanted to be sure she saw it
Wait.
so she could address it.
Hippie chick, what are you saying? I said who doesn't live in a big house? Can you tell me what context? What are you talking about? You want to call in so I can hear you? I don't remember hippie chick having those hashtags, but did she always have those
Let's
hashtags?
see. It looks different.
It does look different. I don't remember I don't remember hashtags.
Yeah, she didn't. Not that I know of. It does look different.
But don't get porned
Hippie
if you
chick.
think it's a troll.
No, hippie chick. What? Can you please tell me what context you're talking about? But I said that who doesn't live in a big house? So you know the people you were talking. Who are you? David Shook?
What do you mean, David Shook?
Yeah, what does that mean, David Shook?
We know Foxy. We love her.
What are they saying? Are they after me?
No.
No,
That house
no.
was a really pretty large house. So sorry, we don't know. Okay, so now you've taken, I don't even know where I've said this because you won't give me the context, but now you're just in here and you're just talking about me that I said all this stuff that you're conjecture. That's your conjecture. I didn't say that. So sorry, we don't all have family money. Family money? How did you, that's a lot of conjecture. Why do you think I have family money? What do you know about me? Okay, how do you know my money is not my money, or I have money, or I don't have money, or my money came from my family, or it didn't? How do you know that?
Just ignore it, Carolyn.
You're making a lot of presumptions, aren't you? And live on a lake. I'm really sorry it has bothered me since you made a point to say the house wasn't that big. Are you talking about the one in this murder?
Oh, and David Shook, if you're wanting to call in, you need to email Carolyn and show her proof.
I don't think, I don't believe that's at all. I don't believe that's at all what you think. I think you've had something probably since you came in here and you're looking for something because you have a lot of Real hate in that comment. But you want to call in? Call in.
My God.
You want to call in? Call in. Don't stand beside a screen name. Don't stand behind a screen name. Call in and tell me like a real person.
We're all having
You
fun.
live in a
Please
tiny
don't
house.
worry.
I know a lot of people that live in a tiny house. That doesn't make a person a good or a bad person. The
A
point
lot of people have
you are
those
making
because
doesn't
they
really
want to
have a thing
travel.
to do with this case. Not all of us have the life you have. You don't know anything about my life. Don't
She
pretend
works
you
every
know about
single
my
day,
life.
hippie chick. Do you see how she works every single day? All the videos she puts up every
You
day,
don't know
and
anything
she's
about
here
my
every
life.
night.
Poor Carolyn. Oh man, Lady Diablo is after us.
Come on up, hippie chick. Come on up.
This lady does not stop. She does not stop. She's always working.
Come on, hippie chick. You don't know the first thing about me.
Carolyn's a wonderful person. She's not a snob. She's a giving, caring human being. I've known her for almost 3 years. I've never seen her act cruel or ugly unless she was harshly provoked.
You won't come up here. Let me guess. You won't come up right and talk to me. But you'll stand behind a screen name and make these accusations.
If it has something to do with me, I'll leave.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just that David Shook said, do you really know the people you're talking to? That's all he said.
Well, I've known her for 3 years, and I'll be glad to mail Carolyn a production letter. She knows my real name. I'll be glad to mail her my pictures, but I'm not putting them out on the net for them to be used for money. I'll be glad to give one to Carolyn and Scooter. That's not a problem.
Wait a minute. I'm here too. I'm just kidding.
I know that. Now, I'll trust you. You're a sweetheart. You can have one too.
You know, I've got bloodline to Louisiana, so I have to be a good person.
Hippie chick,
Yes, you are.
Where'd hippie chick go? She disappeared now?
They're an
What,
honorary.
Carolyn? What?
Where'd hippie chick go? She disappeared?
It looks like it.
Well, that may be for the best.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish my story. It's almost over.
Okay,
So,
you finish it.
The
Hippie
guard
chick
was a
real
young
shit.
guy.
Come on.
He was real quiet, and I tried to start up a conversation with him, and I said, we started talking, and he started talking about how they chased a convict for like 22 hours, and I said, 22 hours? You're kidding. Y'all didn't take a water break? And he says in his North Louisiana accent, no ma'am, we don't take a break when we chasing convicts. So I just died laughing. And then my girlfriend, she came out and she didn't know that they were going to check the car. So I said, will you play a prank with me? Act like you're suspicious of her. So I get in the car, don't tell her a thing. She drove up to where I was standing near the guard. I told her, I'm going to be outside near the guard shack, near the exit. So she drives up and he says, ma'am, pop your trunk. I need to inspect this car. I said, dear God, what did you do? Are you trying to break him out? Oh my Lord, I'm not spending the night at this place. And she turned red because she's fair complected. She's from Natchez, Mississippi. So she was like, that's the Natchez Trace, the Natchez Indians, but she's Irish. And I said, in fact, by the way, they got a place called Irish Bayou that I got lost in New Orleans. I took the wrong exit and I hit the Pontchartrain Bridge, which never ends. It's an incredible bridge. It's scary though. And some Cajun people, they led me out when I finally saw a bar. There was a lady in a pirate hat, and I walked in because I'd had an interview with Banana Boat Suntan Oil to be their model. And so I did have on a mini dress, but it was tasteful. and I had on 6-inch heels, and they looked at me like, my God, we just walked in Amazon. So they led me all the way back to the correct exit. But the end of story with that was she believed it. Then I finally told her, oh, would they do that with everyone? They weren't suspecting you, but I'm telling you, if anybody threatens me, I've already called the police and made a report, and the state police, and I had a death threat, so that goes to the FBI. I am not playing, folks. So you can do what you want, but you're not chasing me off the internet. So, you know,
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I think when I started ignoring it, and I did my little crazy video, I got on somebody's platform, that all went away. No more bothering me. So, you know, I see them over there saying stuff about you, Carolyn, but they're crazy. So they just, you know, Fruit Loops. You have to just, for now, we just have to just stay cool and, you know, just do what we do. Just write Southern Poverty Law and write CCRLP. Like I said, they do it for free. They realize people, especially women and young women that get, you know, blackmailed, don't have money to pursue it. And they pursue it internationally. Canada, Australia, England, they crack down. Australia has cameras and a 24-hour monitoring system. And so if you're online, say in a chat, and someone gives you a threat, all you got to do is call that number and they trace it. That's what we need. Watch Australian 60 Minutes on YouTube and you'll know what I know. And I've looked up the laws in other countries. They're not like ours. So that's why people in other countries don't get swatted, because they crack down on them. So that's what we need. We're going to have to change it. And it's going to take a bunch of women to do it, you know, and a few good men. That's what it's going to take. And they cry, oh, I don't want to ruin the internet. Well, you did it. You ruined it. So now you got to pay the price. You know? So that's the way I look at it.
Well, call in, David. I put the email in there. Come on.
I'll mute and get off so he can talk.
He's not going to call in.
What is he saying anyway? Who is this guy?
I don't know.
Yeah, David, I'd like to see you call in with your camera on.
And show you what's up.
Yeah. Is that a threat, David? Is that a threat?
I can't see chat, y'all, so I don't know what's going on.
You're nothing but a big coward.
That's all it is.
All you have to do is email.
Hippie chick apologized.
Another one that doesn't know how.
When did she apologize? I didn't see that.
At 3:53.
Good eyes, Nana. Good job. I think I know Hippie Chick. I've seen her in chats. I didn't ever see her act crazy, so.
No, she never has. She's been in here plenty of times.
I thought I recognized that name because she's in some of the chats I go to. You know me, I go all over the place.
Well,
I'm not
hippie. You know, I don't judge anybody by what they have. I know that there's people that are jerks, whether they have a lot or a little. People that are great, whether they have a lot or a little. I never judge anybody by what they have.
I wouldn't hang with Carolyn if she was like that.
Me either.
I wouldn't either.
That's a snob, and I know plenty of those.
Yep.
You know, and Carolyn is she's not a teenager. She doesn't put stock by that.
I'm 29, Foxy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm just a little bit off of a teenager. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, you know. Well, I'm 22.
Oh, okay.
You know, that's a lie.
What facts are you going to call? Okay, you'll be polite. Here. Now I'm going to put the email address in again.
And you have to put a form of social media that shows you're a real person.
She'll send you the number. I'm going to put it in right now, David. So go ahead and email. I'm sure you know how to email.
I'll get off and leave and let him come on.
I don't have to leave.
You're 27, Zappa and Holding?
Carolyn, I'm going to cook that balsamic chicken.
Oh,
Sounds
yeah,
so.
you should. You should.
I love balsamic vinegar.
Yeah, so do I. My daughter got me the greatest balsamic vinegar from San Francisco when she went there. I can't find anything like it. Oh, it was the best.
No? Did
No,
you look
no,
on
it was like a
Amazon?
strawberry kind or something, and it was really good in salad dress. Oh, it's unbelievable.
I love the balsamic vinaigrette salad dressing. I buy that Manzetti. I buy raspberry and strawberry vinaigrette, and I buy
Yeah, this one was like nothing I've ever tried. This was just the vinegar. And when you made the Italian dressing with it, it was like, oh my gosh, I can still taste it. And it's been a couple of years.
They say apple cider vinegar is good for you.
Oh yeah, I drink it. And that's like this stuff, the kombucha. Do you drink kombucha?
What brand of kombucha you got?
The Kavita. This is the lavender melon.
I love melon.
Please sponsor us,
Watermelon?
Kavita.
Is it watermelon?
Let me see what kind of melon it is. It is what kind of melon?
Ooh, that makes me want a watermelon. I'm gonna get a watermelon popsicle. I've got one of those. Have y'all ever tried those watermelon popsicles? I'm going to my kitchen right now.
That sounds good. I've never
It's
had that.
delicious. I'm gonna tell you the brand. I like the pineapple, but I like the watermelon the best. And that's what I had to live on the last, few weeks. It's just crackers and soft Jello, and it's called Outshine Fruit Bars.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like those fruit bars.
They were on sale, so my boyfriend stocked up. And Carolyn, you asked me about that caramel Granny Smith ice cream. It was on sale. It's limited edition. It is a private collection store brand. I think it's Kroger's.
Yeah.
Y'all hear that? I just dropped it.
It is watermelon. It is watermelon in there. Carolyn, what if
this is Granny Smith, Granny Caramel Apple Granny Smith by Private Collection, the other stuff.
You're being attacked. Carolyn, what if anyone says how they felt by what you said? I'm not attacking you. Never mind it. Funny, I have come on here and commented and was never acknowledged. I have said hello to you. So
Yes,
that's a lie.
lot of people
and I
have
can go back because I don't delete my lives, so I can find them, and you'll hear me because I've said your name before. So don't say you were never acknowledged because that's a lie that can be proven right away. Okay? So now it's like you apologized, and now you want to keep coming at me. You did attack me. You made a lot of accusations about my life that you have no knowledge of. That's my family, money, and all this stuff you said, and I'm judging people. Attacking.
I know where that's
coming
from.
Doing. What are you doing? Well, what are you doing when you said that? You had a lot of conjecture. You made a lot of false statements, and you weren't being nice. But do you want to keep this going, hippie? Call in. I'm not going to do this with you through chat. You call in, or I'm not doing it. Okay?
I'll delete.
Yeah, Liza Ward. She says that can't be the real one because you've spoken to her several times.
Yeah, it's
probably a clone, Carolyn. They're spoofing you.
Yeah, probably.
And we got those around like crazy. I even had one. People were telling me somebody was saying they're a Foxy bot. It wasn't me. I have 3 accounts. That's it. And that's my because I didn't, like when I first started on YouTube in 2011, I didn't know as much as I do now.
David,
so
I'm going to let David call. I'm going to check this out. And I'm going to put
Hippie, I'm putting her email in again. Carolyn at twotimechat.org.
Anything, he shows it to someone else.
I hope they don't want to fight because I'm in a good mood.
They're saying it's the real hippie chick.
Well,
I hope they'll just relax.
I'm not going to do this with her in the chat.
Right.
Like David, I said, I've seen her.
You were supposed to put a form of social media. How come you didn't put a form of social media? We need a form of social media that shows you are who you are.
Was that David?
Yeah.
They'll porn you, Carolyn. You watch
they
out.
know because I can put them over on this side and they can't see anything.
Okay. Just protect yourself.
Yeah.
That's happened.
Yeah, it's already happened.
Has it, Nana? Well, I know who did it.
Oh, so do we. He didn't have much to show anyway.
That's right. He has a BBAT. He's got a tiny one.
I don't know why he's so apt to show it. I mean, it's kind of embarrassing, but
Yeah.
Well, it's his way of compensating. He thinks if he makes a joke and acts gross that people will like him.
yeah.
And the crime community, some people in the crime community have just welcomed him with open arms. So, you know,
Yeah,
they're here because of that.
Hippie chick said she's going to call in.
Okay, send
Good.
an email.
Call in, hippie chick, if it's the real you. I've never seen you act bad. I think it
No,
might
she's
be
always
cool.
been nice in here.
Yeah, she's always been nice when I've seen her. We're not bashing you. We want you to come on and have fun. I can get off and you can take over. I'm got to sleep anyway. This was just to say thank you and cut up a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know.
And talk about the case. You know, that's all. That's all we do. We don't want to hurt anybody's feelings or make them feel bad. That's not us, man. We're
No,
good people.
it's not.
We have no
Okay,
desire
hippie
to do
chick.
that.
Just call in, okay? Call in, hippie chick.
Do it.
It'll be easier to talk over the phone.
Yeah, it's a lot easier than typing in chat.
Yeah. And you can never get the tone
Hey,
right in chat, you know? You can't put the tone
Right,
in
and
it
it's
and the
ridiculous
feeling.
to wait for a response. You just keep waiting for their stupid.
Well, that's half the problem on YouTube. You don't have inflection or tonality, so people can get their feelings hurt. They misunderstand. And so
Uh-huh.
I always say, oh, no, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I will apologize in a New York minute or a Cajun minute. If you're offended, it was not intentional.
Yeah.
I mean, we all say things online. Maybe they're not the best worded or there's a spelling error. The other night in chat, I was making about 10,000 spelling errors. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So, chill out,
know.
folks. Chill out. We just want to have a good time. This is what we do for entertainment. We don't want any trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We love you. Come on up.
David, you have to put a form of social media, okay? And then I'm sorry, and
Come
if you
on
don't
up,
have that,
David.
then you're showing you're a shady character or something because you have to have a form of social media. I'm not just going to let you up here. I'm sorry. If you cannot provide with a Facebook, a Twitter, an Instagram, something to show you are who you are, you're not coming up here. And that's as simple as that.
Carolyn knows my real name, and she has never done anything to me. Ever. She could find me. She's a sweetheart.
Yes, she sure is.
So is Miss Scooter, so are Mod, so are the chat. There's so many people I love in chat, so is Nana. A lot of us are trying to cope with illness, and we come here for support to distract us, not to fight.
Right.
I didn't
right.
come on YouTube to fight. I came on here for entertainment. I don't like being mean to people.
He said it's on there, Carolyn. Like
Okay.
your Facebook or your Instagram.
Not on the
or...
first. Did you send a second email? Because the first one has nothing except that I want to call in is all it says. And
He may be having trouble.
Did you send a second one? Because there's nothing yet. I get a tone when I get an email, and hasn't been a tone.
Carolyn, when I start using that app, I'm going to let you know it's me, the covering app.
Uh-huh.
You'll know it's me, though, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I told you it's free. The only time you have to pay for anything is if you want more than one telephone number. But it'll hide you on your email. It'll hide you everywhere. Your phone number. You can't crack it.
Look, I got the little sacks.
Oh, those are so
wait a
cute.
second.
Cute.
You're opening your ball without me? That's not right.
What? Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah.
No, I just opened one.
That was not
It
right.
was real light.
Yeah.
real
Foxy
light.
Bot,
Open.
Jutta Calcutta said to Scooter, can you tell Foxy Bot I really like her? She makes me laugh.
Who said that?
Jutta.
Jutta.
Jetta. Oh, Jetta, merci beaucoup. I love you too. I'm glad to make you laugh. That's what I'm about. Fun. I like to have fun. I like to have good intellectual conversations.
I said you'll call in. Okay, well, David, you have to give me a form of social media to prove who you are. Sorry, I don't let anybody on here that I don't know that doesn't send me a form of social media. If you can't send me a form of social media, I guarantee your intentions of coming on here are not good.
It's like, what time is it? My time, it's 4:06. It's 5:06 your time.
You've never been here and you've come in here fighting, David. So what's that about? And now you want to come on? Give me a form of social media.
Well, you know what I would do? I would just quit talking and let him work on it. And if you get another form, answering.
Yeah.
That's
We're
all.
just talking here. Whiskey W Sky Sierra. We're just talking, having fun. We're going to open up balls.
Yeah.
Oh, Carolyn, that person that said, "Is she trans?" They weren't being mean. They were trying to be empathetic.
Oh, yeah.
That's so funny. There's a lot of good people on.
Just send an
You have
email
to send
to
an
Carol
email, hippie chick. Send an email and we'll send you a number.
with a form of social media like Facebook, right?
Yeah.
That's what I did. I
Yeah.
just sent her an email.
Yeah, just send her an email. You've
So
been in
you
here
were-
lots of times, and we've
Carol-
everybody's liked you. So
Are y'all gonna open up those balls? You and
Yeah, I'm
Nana?
going to open one up right now. Hang on.
Okay.
and if I had one, I'd be opening up one. I gotta go get some.
I got to put this over here.
Hey, Gigi. Hey, Suki
Gigi.
too.
I like Gigi. She's sweet.
Oh, she is. I love her.
She's French. She got a French name.
Yeah.
I like Alma Di Alma. I like Ginger. I like so many people I can't name them all.
Better like Alma because she'll key your car.
Well, see, I didn't key anybody's car,
No,
but I put
Alma will.
I put Vaseline. I put Vaseline and baby powder and covered my ex-boyfriend's entire truck. How's that for Machiavellian?
Did you?
Yes, I did. I was in college, and he's the one that calls me BB. He's the one that named me my nickname.
Hi, Diana. Hi, J. Quinn. Carolyn A.
Yes, I did. I had enough. His little girls he was running around with, we'd go study at this donut shop, and
Excuse me, I'm
they
sorry.
would talk and try to upset me, so I just finally had it.
Sorry.
I'd washed it off. It wasn't any big deal. I didn't damage the property.
Mm-hmm.
I did have a friend that keyed her boyfriend's car. Ooh, it was brand new. I tried to talk her out of it because that's, I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, I've got to open one because you already cheated, right?
So,
Huh?
Nana Patty, you
Nana
didn't
Patty,
find
you
any more of the
cheated.
gold balls?
I've got some.
Oh,
The gold balls?
uh-oh, my thing fell out on there. Now that's great. Now I'm going to have to go search for it.
And Foxy Bot, Alma's my boo, except if Brian Clan's in here, then I never say hi, boo, because I call Brian Clan my boo.
It's probably
I love Brian Clan. She's one of my dear friends. I love her. I talk to her off the internet. And
Yeah,
I
I do too. I really
sent her a
love I love
birthday
them.
present.
I got
sent
her a
her-
mug that said "I love you" to the moon and back.
Aww.
I know.
She loves you, Carolyn. You
I
know who
know,
else
I
loves
know.
you?
I
Little
know.
Dove.
I know.
Little Dove and me are friends offline,
Mm-hmm.
and she has been the backbone for me. She is a wonderful person. She loves
she
you.
is.
Well, Nana Patty, my thing went. Oh, here, wait. I think I found it. Okay.
Did you lose your balls?
I know I lost my thing,
Oh
but
my
I was an Old Bay.
God. Man, you look
What'd
pretty.
you get?
An Old Bay.
Ah,
He says he sent another one.
I think this is like the new
Okay.
spam.
Let's
Carolyn.
see.
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
He's just probably having trouble. He's probably just having trouble. It's hard your first time you get on.
Oh,
I had
got-
a hard time.
No, he
Cheese
didn't send it to
dippers.
me. He just said, I want to call in, please, again.
No, he says I just sent it.
Yeah,
He
I
said
got
that
it
in
2
chat.
minutes ago.
Oh,
Well, yeah,
okay.
but Carolyn, it took
What'd you
me a
get?
while to get you.
Cheese
get the-
dippers.
Oh,
What'd you get, Nan? I missed it. I turned away.
It's cheese dippers.
Oh yeah, that's good cheese. Is that Babel?
I think so.
I love that cheese. I love cheese of any kind.
Nope,
got
it's the Laughing Cow.
oh,
Yeah,
Borson.
I had Laughing Cow.
I have the Borson cheese now.
Ah,
I can't see Carolyn's. It's too
Yeah,
light.
it's too light, and it's, I think,
Boy, I'm sucking on this popsicle. It tastes so good.
I've
Got
never
some
heard
more
of watermelon popsicles. Sorry for interrupting.
Do y'all know any good drinks besides
talking
kombucha?
to.
Which
What are talking to? Oh, you got the
Do
garlic.
y'all know any good drinks besides kombucha that doesn't like have caffeine or caramel coloring in it?
Oh, I don't think this
Is
has
that-
caramel coloring in it.
No, I just need a drink
Oh.
that I can enjoy without caramel coloring or caffeine. Like I tried
Taco
China
mix.
Cola, but I think
is
it's
it?
got
Taco mix.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
those are cute.
yeah.
taco mix. I don't like McCormick's though.
Mm.
It doesn't taste like a taco from the restaurant.
Old Bay.
Old Bay again.
Oh, Bay, I
Old
use
Bay.
that.
You do?
I use that. Yes, I do.
I do too.
I think I've got another McCormick. Oh gosh, this is a new one. Finally, I have a Lowry's.
What'd you get? Lowry's?
Lowry's. That's my first
Yeah.
one. First time.
Oh, that's some good stuff.
Lowry's. First time.
I like Lowry's.
Tracy Harrison, Foxy Bot, wants to know if you would be interested in letting her do an interview with you on Cajun Life.
Oh, I'd love to. I would absolutely love that. You betcha. I sure will. I love it. And she can find out some of my secrets. I was
Cinnamon.
teasing P. Sniddle
Cinnamon.
because I'm trying to write a story about the Cajun Luton, the fairies. We had a bar
think
down
this
in
is
New
a-
Orleans
Oh, chicken
called the
stock.
Green Fairy.
So I
They
only
drink
got
that
one new
absinthe.
one. Lowry's. That's it.
Chicken stock.
Yeah, chicken
I
stock.
want
Lowry's.
I want-
Old Bay. Wait a minute. Taco and Borson.
to find a tiny hot sauce bottle from McElhinney's. I want them to send me some so I can send them to y'all.
You can get a little tiny Tabasco. They have them at the hotels. They're unbelievable. They're so cute. We had to take them home.
But I want the one from Avery Island because that's famous. That's
yeah,
a
is it?
Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot sauce. It's the best in the West. It's so hot in there that they
Did you
they
see
wear
what
special-
Alma wrote?
What?
That she likes being ignored?
No.
She's funny. She's hysterical. She's a good person. I love it.
People in their 80s. Thanks, Elma.
I can't see it, but I love Scooter's laugh. I'll look at
That's
it later.
She said this channel is pretty cool considering most of the ladies are in their 80s.
Y'all don't know how old I am. I'm not 80. I'm not 80.
Well, there's Bailey Pate, who was trying to call in supposedly the other night, that sent me an email tonight that said they were trying to call in. Could Bailey Pate and David be the same person?
That's what I was just wondering.
Uh-oh. Carolyn, you smart, baby.
I just blocked him.
Carolyn's figuring it all out. This is how the game is played.
I gave David a timeout, and Bailey came in saying, "Why did he get a timeout? What's up with that?"
They're trying to disrupt, babe. Good luck with that. It ain't gonna work. So, do I have to go to Miss Odette and give her a Christmas turkey? Really?
I can't
Are we
believe
gonna
they're
do
not-
another one?
Get some bad
Yeah,
gree
let's
put
do
on
another
you.
one. Because I didn't get anything good. I got the Lowrys. I gotta say, I got the Lowrys.
Well, I got the paper bags.
You got the paper bags. Maybe I haven't gotten a gold yet. I'm kind of upset about it.
Carolyn, that is the coolest chair you're sitting in. I love it.
Oh, thanks.
Who makes that?
Star Trek. I can beam myself right out of here.
Jesus, I need one of those.
Tracy Harrison wants to know how she can get a hold of you for that, Foxy Bot.
Well, I'll tell you what, just
Email
write
me.
Carolyn.
I'll put you in touch with her.
Yeah, or just write Carolyn, she'll tell you. But make sure if I don't answer, because sometimes my emails are so freaking backed up, that you hit me up on YouTube and go, "Hey, dummy, you dumb Cajun, contact me. I just sent you an email, dummy," because I may miss it. Because Carolyn was trying to contact me and I didn't get it till 2 weeks later because I've got about 300,000 emails. My fiance said. He said if someone did make a death threat, you'd never see it.
See, now here's what David says: "You would block me. No, we are not the same person. You idiot."
Uh-oh.
Okay, so David,
Oh.
you proved yourself. Go to another channel.
David,
See you later.
no reason to talk like that, David. We're just a little bit checking to see if
Did
you're all who
David
you
get
say you
blocked?
are.
Did David get
David.
blocked? I don't think so. So David must be Bailey.
David, we're just being precautious. She was porn, honey. You understand that? Come on now, lighten up, chill out. This is a good bunch of people. If you chill out, maybe I'll do something nice and send you some Cajun stuff. But this isn't helping. Just be cool, David. Be cool. Chill. You got the on
David
V,
said
baby.
I was an idiot. Wake up.
Oh Lord, what a tati, and that's not meant in a nice way. Cool, y'all.
Where'd Scooter go?
I don't know.
What the freak?
She beamed up. She beamed out of here.
I don't see David blocked at all.
Well, you have a big chat tonight. You had 700 one night. Didn't you have about 4 tonight? 400? You don't always see people.
Yeah.
It happens all the time where people get missed. But you
It
don't.
wasn't. I think that they just got time out.
Yeah, I think it just got timed out. For saying
Well,
something.
that might have been an accident. That happens also. I've been
No.
timed out by accident. I don't get all freaky.
Where is
No, I don't
Scooter?
think it was an accident.
Okay.
I think it's because
Well,
of
David,
misbehaving.
I'm going to give you some advice, David. This is a lot of fun. We're easygoing people, and we will accept you, but you got to be nice. Play nice, David. This is not the street, baby, because on the street you'd be punched out.
Yeah, why are you just calling women an idiot? That's not you. Think
That's
we want to
not
have you up
nice.
on panel? I don't think so.
Must have a mommy that beat him. Or a girlfriend that left him. Not all women are like that, David. There's some good women out here that love the men they're with. I'm one of them. I got a great
All right,
boyfriend.
you gonna go, Nana Patty first?
Yeah,
Oh.
I got fries.
Have a good
Fries. I don't know
day.
where Scooter went.
I'm here.
Oh,
What were those fries?
Yeah, they're those.
I thought
Orada
this was gonna
golden
be
fries.
metallic, but
Oh,
it's
that's my favorite. I love Orada.
bagel
Ooh,
bites, but it's not metallic.
I love those. That's making me hungry. I got a bag in the fridge. I'm gonna throw some Cajun spices on them.
Got caramels again.
Oh, I want those.
Carolyn, if it makes you
So
feel
cute.
better, a lot of people are dealing with this that are in other parts, so it's not just you. There are a lot of people going through this. I watch another lady, and
Yeah.
they just torture her, and she has big chats.
Yeah. It's okay. They're not. They don't really bother me. I take it from where it comes. This is a Lunchable again. I've got multiple of those, so I still haven't gotten anything new yet. What'd you get? Did you get your?
Hey, does
Yeah,
Jimmy
I'm still
Jimmy
here,
cook?
guys. I'm just listening and eating a
Food's so
few
fast.
crackers. That's why I turned the camera off.
Does Jimmy cook Greek food, Carolyn? Because I absolutely love Greek food. I love it.
Pickles again. Pickles. Does he cook Greek food? Not so
Mhm.
much. Not as much as you would think. No, not really.
I like Lebanese too. That kibbe. Have you ever had kibbe? It's a fried. It has a fried outside and meat in it, and I like that spinach pie they make.
Oh
It's
yeah.
this pastry.
Yeah.
There's a
Oh
Greek
yeah. That is
Lebanese.
good. We have a big Greek monastery up here.
Uh
So
huh.
they used to have a Greek festival downtown, and yeah, they make a. Yeah, we go there a lot when they have that.
Baklava. I love
Oh yeah, and then we
baklava.
also went to Tarpon Springs, and they're very Greek there. We went to a very good Greek restaurant that's very famous and a bakery over there.
Yeah, there's one here called it's a Lebanese
Oh, I think this
restaurant.
might be something new. No, I think it's that feta cheese. It is. I'm not
That's
getting
Greek.
anything new yet.
That's as Greek as you get. Feta.
Yeah.
They make
Wake
feta
up,
pizzas. There's a
wake up
guy.
wanted to know what I got before. It was the caramels. And then
Oh,
the Lowry.
caramels are delicious. I just ate a caramel
Me-
green Italian ice with caramel in it. It's delicious.
The French's
Oh,
onions.
I still don't have
Oh,
those
I love
even.
those. I put
can't
those on
get
green bean
those.
casseroles. You
I
can
got
do it
another
Cajun
box.
style.
I
You can
finally
do
did I no, I got the
you
Crystal Light last night, didn't I?
what is that?
Crystal
Your
Light.
Crystal Light. I can't drink that. It has aspartame. If anybody has issues with their bladder or kidneys, that is poison. Anything with aspartame in it, do not drink. That's what that that's what the head urologist told me. But I love the taste. It's
Should
delicious.
we do one more or not?
Let me see when my balls are coming from Target because I ordered balls from Target. Let me see when
Okay.
they're
Every time
coming.
she says that, I laugh. Let me see if my balls are coming from Target.
You kind of need to know when your balls are going to get
You
here.
have to know when your balls
Yeah,
are coming.
there
Otherwise, you
you
have to
go.
plan for your balls. Yes, absolutely. You have to plan for your balls.
You know what, Carolyn? I saw in chat, on another chat, they
Mhm.
said they just love Carolyn and her balls. Thought that was funny.
Oh my
They
god.
know, they know. Everybody knows that you talk about these balls. And so they just think you're the cutest.
Okay, so
And all the panels in the chat.
view order. Okay, it says, what does it say? Track my package. Let's see. Try the UPS.
Whatever happened to Joe Schmo? I never see them.
I
And
don't
I
know.
like
That was almost like a Montana Sky thing.
Yeah.
I like them.
That
I'm
was
so
so
sad they're
weird.
gone.
Now let's see. Schedule delivery.
They were a big supporter of yours, Carolyn.
Yeah. I
Big.
don't know. Someone said that. Remember, someone said they died or something, but I don't.
Maybe they just went under another name
I think
after
so.
they
I think
felt
it was like
trolled.
that. I really do. I hope that they didn't die, and I hope it was like that.
Well, because I knew a girl since 2018, and she approached me on the internet, on chat, and I'm like, I don't know you, and she wanted me to email her, and I'm like, honey, I don't know you. I don't email people I don't know unless they have somebody else like a good friend like Carolyn or Two Scooter or Nana. I'm not going to
You know
just
what? I'll
email
open with you.
anybody.
Hold on. I'll get I'll get that other ball that I have, and I'll open it with you, and I'll save that one ball. But mine are coming on the 7th, but I've got to go to the doctor on the 6th, so I might even be able to get balls. But I'm going to get the other ball, and I'll open
Okay.
that one with you.
Okay. Nana Patty, are you opening up series 1 now or series 2?
She's going to do series 2.
I only have the 2s.
What's the difference between the series? Do you get better gifts?
Hey, Moo.
No.
Hello. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Open up your ball, lady.
There it is.
Hi.
You
Hi.
want to open a ball?
Oh, that's pretty. That's a gift. Kitty. A shy. I got
Moo
that's
too.
so
Moo, you
cute.
know Foxy Bot, right?
You
Yes,
got your Mino with you.
I've
That's a
listened.
kitty.
I've listened to Foxy Bot happily. I love listening to you, Foxy Bot.
Oh, honey, thank you.
I
Thank
love
you,
your.
Pa.
I
You
love
just
all
made
the.
my day.
I really enjoy
It
it all.
reminds me. It reminds me of going home when I listen to you, Foxy.
Oh, y'all gonna make me cry on the internet.
And I don't have any family left in Louisiana. They're all passed.
Oh, if you ever want to talk to Carolyn and give her, you want to email me, go right ahead. I see if I know who they were. Everybody knows everybody down here.
Okay.
Oh, I could do that. Um, one of them was infamous, or
Oh, really?
one of them was a murderer.
Oh God.
Oh wow! Did he have
Yeah.
to? Did he go to Angola?
This was in Alexandria.
Oh, I know where that is.
Yeah.
Kind of in the middle.
I do still have some cousins there, but like my grandparents and the aunts and uncles, all those people are already gone.
You know what, Nana Patty? You
Yeah.
look like this lady I know that's a Cajun healer.
Oh,
I
really?
wonder if you're related. Yes, you do.
It could be.
I'm telling you, I met a lot of people that were distant cousins. Like, I think they said the stats on the Alabama Cajuns were about, if I remember correctly, I probably screwed this up, but I think it's about 6,000. And then here we got about 155,000 Louisiana French, which is Cajun, Creole, and Indian.
My mom's family was French, Cajun French. I guess that's what they'd be considered. They were from France.
Okay, they're
So,
Cajuns.
Oh,
like
and you
her,
told us
her
about that killer in your family, didn't you, Nana
yeah,
Patty?
it was my
Who
grandfather.
Yeah.
did he kill in self-defense?
Nope, he murdered his son.
Oh, was there some kind of
Money,
anger? Huh?
money.
Oh God, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Well, it's rough to go to prison down here. I'm not going, that's for sure. I
Oh,
guess.
he was found not guilty, Foxy.
Oh, he didn't have to go. Good. Well, I hope he
No,
made amends and that he's in heaven and has forgiveness. That's terrible.
yeah.
Didn't you say then that you thought somebody else murdered somebody else in your family too, or?
They started looking at him because my other uncle, one of his other sons, died in a hunting accident where he was climbing over the fence and the gun went off. And that hunting weekend, they were together. Him, my grandfather, and two of the sons were on that hunting trip together. So after he was arrested for murdering his one son, then they started looking back at the other case to see if maybe he murdered the other son. And
Was he mental? Was he insane? Legally insane?
he was probably nuts, but nuts like a
Like a fox?
yeah.
Like a renard? That's what a fox is, a renard.
Yep. He was it was always about money. Everything's always about money.
Well, greed is one of the worst sins, the love of money.
Yeah.
That's what it's not money, it's the love of it, it's the worship of it.
Yeah. But my other uncle, who was also on that trip, that hunting trip, he said that there was no way my grandfather could have done that because he was with my grandfather.
Well, that sounds reasonable.
When that happened. So
Maybe
now the other one that he murdered, I know he murdered him. I mean, I know he did that. My mom knew, everyone knew in the family. And there's a story, of why he did it when he did it. I mean, he did it a month after my grandmother died.
He went nuts.
Well, my uncle was going to change the beneficiary on his life insurance because my grandmother was first and my grandfather was second. And whenever my grandmother died, he was going to change it over to his siblings.
Oh, it's making sense now.
Yeah.
He
And
was hurt.
so,
Went nuts. He got hurt.
yeah, so he decided that he wanted that money and he'd
I don't
just take it. Take it.
see like an inheritance. Like I told my brother, like when my deaf on papa died, I said, my mother was not doing well, and we talked, and he said, you can use. I don't want mother, my mama. I don't want her, out in the cold. You do what you need to do. He still got the whole. He still got the whole amount, but
Yeah.
I told him, I said, I don't want, just because I'm executrix, you think I want this right now? You think I'm going to treat you bad? Are you crazy? If you want to take care of it, I'll give you the whole thing responsibility. And he didn't want it.
No.
I don't want that responsibility. And when my father died, I said he was in another state. I said, would you like to see the body? And he said, no. He didn't make it until like 4 or 5 days after, and they lost the body at the state hospital. They made us. My daddy had private insurance, and there's a hospital 5 minutes down from where I live, maybe 6, 7 minutes. It's very close. In fact, 2 hospitals, but they made us take them to LSU. And by the way, Carolyn, you were correct. It's Ochsner's. That's a famous New Orleans hospital. It's very, very good. So I was hoping when LSU merged with them in this part of the state that we would get better care here. It's been some bumps, but hopefully they do. That's who grows the medicinal Marinol, and then Southern University is a predominantly black university. You can go there if you're white, but it's predominantly is a black accredited university. Well, that stuff was costing me $200 a month that insurance would not pay for a tiny bottle. And then you took 3 doses a day, and then Southern came out. And I am curious because although I had some nausea with the first one, it was not like this. It was overwhelming with the second cheaper brand. They cost $130, and they got people all over the state coming up here. We call it way up north. To us, this is far north. And I'm gonna make some T-shirts with my nickname for Louisiana. Because it is like living in a different country because people do not speak French up here. So if you speak that slang, that broken Anglais, or if you speak the slang, c'est bon, that's good. That's, or you say bon temps le rouler, let the good times roll. People don't know it unless it's a very popular saying. And I'm trying to get fluent again because, I was just a BB when I was fluent, and I was raised around everyone spoke French. Now, they used to beat the kids when Huey Long became governor because he was trying to modernize Louisiana. So you're like your grandparents, Nana Patty, they probably spoke the language, and if they didn't, their great-grandparents did. And they changed all that, but now it's flipped back to the way where you can get immersed in it. And LSU Shreveport has all the terms on. You can get online for free and study that. So you can learn the language. There's a boy on YouTube. He's not from here, and he speaks better than I've ever heard any older Cajun speak. So it's mainly the older people that have kept the language alive, and they're trying to teach the younger ones now. And there's a big interest in it, so that we don't.
My great grandparents, which would be my mom's grandparents, they only spoke French.
Yeah, you see.
And my mom spoke French when she was a little girl, but then after they passed away, she forgot how to speak French anymore. because
Yeah,
she
if you're
didn't.
around people that speak it every day, you're gonna forget.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I had a dream over and over and over after my dad died, and in the dream they would say jamais, 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 and I couldn't, and because I was stressed, I just felt tingles go up my spine, y'all. Must be my daddy. And so I would say, what is that? What does that mean? Well, it means, whatever, or my foot. I don't care. Shut up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that's. I just had someone that was rude to me is a real life friend, and I said I had enough. It's a male I used to work with in the film business, and I just said, hey, I'm sick. If you can't handle that, I didn't text you right back. That's because I was at the hospital, and he just, was trying to gaslight me. I said I had a boyfriend. We are jamais. It's over. I don't talk to you anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you want to say something in Cajun like embrasse my chew, which I'll tell you later what that means, moi chew, and then I'll have these idiots that'll say, well, you didn't pronounce that right, or blah, blah, blah. I'll say, look, I'm not in a competition to see who can speak the best Cajun. This is a patois, it's a dialect. I don't live down there anymore. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't see people. I saw that Cajun nurse didn't even speak the language, and his name was Terry, and his last name was Anglo-Saxon. But that doesn't mean he's not Cajun.
No. Hey, Foxy Butt. Angie Jones wants me to ask you what part of Louisiana Justin Wilson was from.
I frankly don't know. He was from South Louisiana. I'd have to look it up. But
I can't remember either.
I can't remember, but my father loved him. We've got all the cookbooks and everything. I imagine he was probably down near Vermilion Parish, near Lafayette, because that's where they really speak the French. Let me ask Siri. Let's see if she can tell me.
Foxy Bot is like an encyclopedia. I bet she could actually be like Siri.
Probably.
If you ever went on a road trip with her, you'd never probably fall asleep.
No.
Right.
Patty?
Yeah.
I can't find it. It keeps pulling up a baseball guy. I don't know what's going on.
I'll look real quick. Let
Just
me
look
see.
it up.
What was he, a chef?
Yeah, he's a chef and a storyteller. What made him so famous was his jokes. You want me to tell you a joke? I know all. Okay, so we got Tijon Pierre. They going down to the movie theater, and Pierre said, Tijon, why we go see the same movie every day? And he said, well, when that pretty young blonde thing, she come on the screen? He said, yeah. And he says, well, when she's about to take her clothes off and then the train come? He said, yeah. He said, well, I'm hoping one day that train gonna be late. They're corny, okay? And another one is, a lady and a baby was crying on the train, and the conductor, he come on the train and he say, lady, calm yourself down. I'm gonna go get the baby. I'm gonna go get you something to drink. Calm the baby down. It's gonna be all right. Everything gonna be okay. And he walks away and he turns around and looks over his shoulder. He said, I'm gonna get you a banana for that monkey too. Those are the jokes.
He's from Roseland.
Roseland, okay.
And it says that is Tangipahoa Parish.
Tangipahoa Parish.
Yeah.
See, we're under French code. So Carolyn and everybody else, but you and me, Nana Patty, we Louisiana French, we Cajun. So the Cajun, the Napoleonic code is prevalent in Louisiana. That's French code. It has not changed. So that's why we are in parishes, and that is why our laws are different. Everybody else in the United States is a county. So you got
Yeah.
Caddo Parish, you got Vermilion Parish, you got down in New Orleans. So we're all under the parish system. Even North Louisiana is under parish system. So it's completely different than that's what makes his culture so rich is because we have that French, Spanish, and Indian culture, and then we got the islanders and the West African. That's why we are the way we are. So,
Yeah.
I love it. I mean, do I love every little thing that happens? Like, but most my culture, my food, the music, I like Wayne Toops. I like Zachary Richard, like a good Cajun. If you don't like Zydeco, he ain't gonna be friends with you.
Yeah.
So, you got to like, and I've seen Zydeco bands. It's really weird because I moved to Portland, Oregon, and they had a famous Zydeco band from Louisiana come and play, and I just had the blast. And I was dancing. They just loved me. And they said, "Hey, Jolie Blanc," said, "Come on up here, girl." And I was like, "I'm coming." I said, "Anybody got any of that good food?" And I cook Cajun food for all my Portland friends. I made Tony Sashery's game hens, which is delicious. I mean, I can cook anything. Now, my mother made the best crawfish bisque in the world, and I have not tried to make that. But there's a lot of packaged stuff that I send my friends that if you're sick like you are, Nana, I can
Yeah.
send you some of this packaged stuff. But the only thing is I know you're sick, so you probably don't really feel like preparing it. So that packaged stuff makes it easier. Then all you got to do is mix it and throw in some seafood. She used to make me crawfish etouffee when I was sick in a package, but she would use angel hair Italian pasta because I like noodles. So
Yeah.
instead of rice, she would make it with skinny noodles, and it is out of this world. But you can get it at Albertsons in your local, and then they have a famous Cajun store here. And if if you want to splurge and you don't want to fix Thanksgiving and Christmas or special occasion, we did that one year. Now it's real spicy, like the green bean casserole. Even though I'm Cajun, I got ulcerative colitis. So the secret to good Cajun food, and I talked with my good friend Trudy. I hope she'll listen to this because I talked to her tonight to let her. Well, I sent her an email.
Trudy Richards?
She's one of your diehard followers.
She's my good friend too, yeah.
Yeah, she's a love. And she's down there in Vermilion Parish, and she knows how to cook really good. And if I hadn't been sick, I'd have already been down there visiting her.
How's her mother doing?
I don't know because she called me about 3 weeks ago, and I was going through all this stuff, and we had a long conversation. But she didn't. She talked about crime cases. She didn't want. I didn't ask her.
Oh, okay.
I just was listening. I didn't talk much.
She's a nurse.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
retired.
she is?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was head of wound care. She treated all those people for years and years. She's a good nurse too. And her mother speaks fluent French. I've talked to her mother. She's a sweet girl.
Mm-hmm.
Love Trudy.
Isn't she from Scotland or something?
No,
she's
no.
Lafayette, honey.
Is she?
Lafayette, Louisiana,
Yeah,
Vermilion.
Okay. I don't know why I always thought
She
she
loves
was from
the Great Gardens, remember?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
Great movie. I love that movie. It reminds me of all the old people in the South keeping everything.
Yeah.
But she took care of a famous makeup artist, which people mispronounce his name. She took care of his mother. His name is Kevin Alquin, but a lot of people will say Alshine or Alcoin. It's Alquin. My daddy told me that because I have all his makeup books. He died of a brain hemorrhage. He had that disease where you never stop growing. You just keep, and his body, it just kills the body. If y'all ever want to buy some good makeup books, even though he died years ago, they're timeless. And that's what I use in my it really helped me. My boyfriend bought me every single one of his books. And he doesn't do just young people, and I don't make up just young people. Like, I make up all ages of people, and he can make anybody look good, male, female. He can turn a man into a woman. He's amazing. I'm pretty dang good myself. I'm gonna toot my own Cajun horn. I'm pretty darn good, you know. I'm really good with that makeup and hair, and I love my career. And I'm so glad, this COVID, the silver lining is production is shut down. So while I'm sick, I don't have to say, "Oh, I can't come to work because I'm sick." I can just use COVID as an excuse, because I was supposed to work on this big movie, and then I had a problem. I had never missed working on a movie. I never miss work. So that was the first time. And I was going to help the production, and I also was going to audition because they don't know the lay of the land. So my dad worked for a casino. He came out of retirement and he dealt blackjack, and I know all of them, and I know where all the nice places are. And I was going to help them, but I got sick, so I couldn't.
Yeah, you'd probably do really well in a casino.
Huh?
I think you'd do really well in a casino.
Oh, my daddy I think he was the oldest living blackjack dealer in Louisiana. He was a honey. People loved him. At his funeral, I didn't really think many people would come. The whole chapel was filled crying. "We love your daddy. We love your daddy. Do you mind? We thought of him as our daddy." I said, "Oh my gosh, I am so happy you love my father." He taught all those people because he taught math and science, and they didn't know percentages. He got them through the test.
Right.
And he'd go out to eat with all those women, and he was hysterical. One guy, he was dealing blackjack. My dad's 6'1". He was an ex-Marine. He was in the Korean War, and this boy was crying. 16-year-old boy or 17 years old. He couldn't carry his pack. I'll send you the newspaper article of me with the military gear on when I was in Oregon. It weighs a ton. My M16 was 16 and a half pounds. By the time they put all the flak jacket, the bullets, all the special stuff, I felt like a chicken in the chicken yard trying to peck a piece of food because I was bent over. And you can see in the video where I'm pulling up the gun going, "Oof." I'm having to really work because I didn't weigh about 110 pounds, and I'm 5'9" and a half. Well, the local newspaper did a story on it. I didn't even want to be in the movie. I did it for a favor. So they took a picture of me. I had no makeup on whatsoever, and I think I looked pretty good. I had my hair short back then. They cut it all off. It's down to almost my knees now. I call it my COVID hair. But yeah, my daddy he was in a Marine. His brother was a Marine, and his other brother was a pilot. So he was a storyteller. He was a raconteur, and that's what my mother called me. She said, "You're a raconteur. You're my little raconteur." So this guy came in the casino, and he was drunk, and he was a big guy. My daddy was 6'1". He was an older man, and it was right about a year before
That's
he
pretty,
died.
Carolyn.
Scooter, are you
Pretty.
sewing on a machine?
Yeah.
What is that?
You're sewing on a sewing machine right now?
Yeah.
I
I'm
wanna
making a dress.
sew. I don't know how to sew.
Sounds like I could hear the machine going.
I'm doing lottery
Let me see.
ticket scratch offs.
Oh,
Look at this. Look. I won $30 on this.
You won $30?
Wow.
On this one ticket.
Wow.
When you win a millions, are you going to take us all to Hawaii or the islands for vacation, Scooter?
Oh, I definitely would. Yes.
I want to go. I'll be the best. I'll be the cook if you let me go.
Oh, I'll
Can
definitely
you
let
cook?
you go.
Can you cook dirty rice?
No, I'll be honest with you. I never cooked
Well, then
dirty
you're not
rice, but
going.
I can learn.
What'd you say,
I had-
I
Carolyn?
said then you're not going.
I
Yeah.
had some real No, I can learn. I got a Tony
Okay,
Sashers
all right, as
book.
long as you learn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some my ex-husband fix because his people are from Lafayette, and he put gizzards in it, and I don't like gizzards.
No, you're supposed to use livers.
Ooh,
Well, I love liver, but I hate
Oh, I do too.
gizzards.
I love chicken livers and beef liver.
gee.
Yeah,
I
Yum.
love
you're supposed
beef
to
liver,
use.
love chicken liver.
You're
I ate.
I
supposed
love
I
it.
was eating. I was eating chicken livers out of a bucket. You know how they come in a bucket, and my
Yeah.
old
Uh-huh.
roommate. She said, I said, God, I feel bad because I'd eaten about 20 of them. She goes, well, I guess so with all that chocolate you just chowed down on. I said, that's not chocolate, Edna. That is chicken livers.
Yeah.
I love them. I don't know why. My ex brother in
Steve
law would
likes
go,
them
how can
too.
you eat the bile? That's bile. And I said, it's good.
Oh yeah, if I
At
get a good
Popeyes,
payoff, guys, we'll be all going on a trip together.
yeah, if I win, I'll take y'all, I promise.
Me too.
My boyfriend won $50,000. Can you believe that? In the
Did he
Louisiana
really?
Lotto. Yes, he did. And they videotaped it. He had to
Really?
Oh
go
my
on a
goodness.
game show, and they videotaped it. He was still married at the time to his
Oh,
ex-wife, and my mother cut out the picture, and I said it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. And then we ended up together. We've known each other since I was 18, but he's not like his people are from Mississippi, but he lived in Alaska, so they were military, so he doesn't have an accent very much. He's drawling a little bit more, because he's around people, but he is he was born in Anchorage, and we used to go to Alaska every year, and we're going to go next year when this stuff is over with. I can't wait. $10,000. Well, you need to win about $10 million to take
Yeah,
us.
I should have went with the big ones, huh?
Yeah, there are people that. Did you watch that video on YouTube about that older man that learned to crack the system?
No.
He learned like those MIT people.
What are you laughing
That
about, Carol?
nothing. Where's
they
Scooter? She's in jail.
watch it.
Yeah,
Watch
Foxy gave her a video. She thought she was.
Carolyn, you
Ned
should
Ward.
do a talk on that. It's so interesting. He figured out they won
You
millions.
know what we would do? We would still make a 15-minute call to you online. Because you'd probably get one
What are y'all?
like it's call from the correctional facility from Scooter.
No, it was they didn't get in any trouble, but the MIT boys tried to screw it up, and he got them back. They tried to, take over because there's a system you have to use, and he would go in one of those little convenience stores, and him and his whole family and friends would buy stuff, and his wife would do the counting. They're retired. They made millions. I was like, I gotta learn how to do that.
Yeah.
Scooter be
So
crying.
Scooter,
Yeah,
watch
let's do
it and
15
get back with me.
minutes.
Nana Patty,
Yeah.
you win. I totally. You better take me. You better buy me a ticket, girl.
Okay.
I'll be angry. Sashay.
I'm
I'll be
ready.
sashay. I'll be sashay, and I'll sashay up, and I'll go. Where's my ticket, Nana Patty?
I'll be right here. It is.
I want to go to St. Thomas, and I want to go. They're having a hard time because they've had a lot of natural disasters. And my friend that's a horseman, Reed, he's a great. Oh, I almost said his name. He was one of my. He was actually in a play I directed, but he was head of the animal science department. He has a PhD in genetics, and he's going to that American island. Can't think of the name of it because my mind is.
The Virgin
I got
Islands?
a headache.
The Virgin?
Maybe the Virgin. It's American owned. It's not
St. Martin?
St. Martin. Maybe St. Martin. Anyways, he's going to go over there for the racing and try to get their racing industry back. And I said, let me come. I'll do the PR and I'll do the commercial. And all you have to do is just let me have the hotel and the food. I don't care about and a little spending money. I don't need much. I can't. I mean, if I was at the beach right now, y'all, I think I'd be totally recovered because I'm a swimmer.
Mm-hmm.
I love to swim. I
Me
think I'm
too.
gonna try to join this local place that has a saline pool because there's no pressure. It's just, when you got back issues or knee issues or chronic illness, swimming is the best thing you can do. It kills insomnia. It gets you in shape. It doesn't put pressure on your knees or your back. Because I want to ski. I want to snow ski again. This sucks, man.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
I'm
excuse
trying
me
to.
one moment. Pitbull
Okay.
Sleuth says, can somebody ask Carolyn what Long Lake Sinclair is like? I think that is Maine.
What, who is like?
What?
Long Lake Sinclair?
That's a person?
No, I think it's a lake.
Oh, I don't know that lake. Where is it, Pitbull?
He says in Maine, he thinks.
Oh, I don't know. I've never been to Maine.
Maine. I didn't go to Maine, but I had Maine lobster in Minnesota. And they said eat the green stuff that was there. It was this big old split lobster. And they said eat the liver. And I said no thanks because it was green.
Yeah. Ugh.
I like, beef liver and I like chicken liver, but I didn't want that old green stuff.
Yeah, I don't know that I could do that.
Well, I stopped eating crawdads in the 10th grade when I had to dissect one. But then I'm back, then for a few years, I was like, ooh, they're too good. I made my lab partner pass out. He was a quarterback, so I thought he'd be real macho and do all the cutting. But when we cut a worm, he passed out. When we cut a crawdad, he passed out.
Really?
And then when we cut the frog open, he passed out.
Aw.
Wow.
Yeah, he had a
Oh, he
weak
said
stomach.
it's a house, Carolyn.
What?
He said it's a house.
Where?
Did you win, sir?
It really sounds
Not
like
on the
she's
second
sewing.
one.
When I listen to that, it sounds like the sewing machine.
It does, doesn't it,
That would be
Carolyn?
really good ASMR. I'd like to go with a nice sewing machine.
Nothing
Do
on
you
this
do-
one.
Oh, shoot. Let's say a prayer. In
I
Jesus'
got
name, let
plenty
her
more,
win.
though. I got plenty more.
I'm telling you,
keep looking at
Scooter,
them over and over.
I'll make you one sexy mama. I'll fix your makeup and hair and wardrobe, and your husband will fall in love with you all over again.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Yeah. I work with wigs, and I'll even, if you want long hair, we'll put some wigs on or some
Oh my God!
extensions.
Wait a minute. No way. No way. How in the heck did I win 20 on this? I've won $20 on this one.
Slow
so far.
clap.
You guys are bringing me luck.
Yeah, I'm
I never
lucky.
been this good. Wow.
I'm a lucky charm.
Yeah.
Stick
Really
with.
are.
I can deal blackjack. I went to school with Daddy just to keep him company. I know how to deal. I know all about it. I used to work for a racetrack. They got Evangeline Downs down in New Orleans, and then they had Louisiana Downs in North Louisiana.
Moo, you still there?
I sure am.
Oh, God.
Did you want to open up this other ball?
I don't know. I was going to open up this present that I got for Alma.
That's pretty. A box is pretty.
Present you got for who?
Alma said this was for her.
Oh, really?
She sent that to you, or you're sending it to her?
No. She said, I thought it was for me, but she said it's for her.
What is it?
It's a pair of gloves. They really package things nicely, though.
Oh, that's sweet. She's a sweetheart.
No, I mean, that was a joke because Alma was saying there's a present on my bed for her. So now I have
okay. Yeah, you had me confused.
Yeah, I was confused too. I thought,
So she was kidding you.
if Alma, but this is This isn't what I thought it was.
What is
Oh,
it?
this is a scarf.
Let's see it.
I thought it was pair of
It's got a leopard on it. It's
cheetah?
pretty.
Oh, leopard. What is it?
Where'd you get it from?
I
Flowers.
got it from Wolf and Badger.
It's pretty.
It's a company that I was going to open it because I thought it was these cool work gloves that I thought you guys would like.
What's that on your bed that looks like a grapefruit?
This?
Yeah.
Those are the balls we opened. Now they're gold now instead of white.
Okay. Does each little cylinder have something in it?
Yeah.
That's what those little prizes are that we're always
Yeah, I gotta
Holding
buy
up.
and drive my boyfriend crazy.
Carolyn,
Yeah.
I gotta show you this.
All right. Oh,
I stole this from Fry.
yeah. Crinkle it. See?
That's where I stole it from him.
I
because
know.
I like that
That's what I-
noise. I like that
with it.
noise.
Oh, I like that.
I
I
put
know.
it next to my dress ball.
I know.
thing
I
is,
like those.
He's crazy about the two sets. The other was burger and fries, and then this was bacon and
Eggs.
eggs. And he ran off with the bacon, so while he wasn't looking, I took his eggs. So I could
I
crunch.
know. Yeah.
That's your
They're
little
great.
doggy?
That's what I
Is
was
that your doggy that you bought that for?
No, it's for the cat, but they're so addicting, the crinkle stuff.
I can't stop crunching it.
I know.
I love it. That's relaxing.
That's why I was asking Ivy Lynn, because I have some like bigger sheets of that stuff, and she's like, I'm like, you don't like that either? Because I love that stuff.
Yeah, I heard you when you were talking about that. I was laughing. I got to tell Carolyn I stole Fry's egg. I only call it Fry's egg because he ran off with bacon right away. But I mean, they all play with him. I got a crafting question. It's a little odd.
Okay.
You see this?
Yeah.
I found this on the beach, and I thought it was like some kind of a foot. It was so
looks like a
scary,
foot. Yeah.
and it was
It's a shell.
yeah. And then I turned it over, and the inside scared me even more.
Looks like a mollusk. Like,
It's not.
Well, they look and feel like
Bones.
roundworms. And
Really?
I was really freaked out because I was afraid they were roundworms, but they're calcified. They're hard as shell. But the thing is, it's really pretty when it's shiny. When it was wet, it was really pretty. It's almost blue. But what I was going to ask you is, what can I put on this that won't peel, but will make it look like it's wet
I
again?
think like a glossy Mod Podge probably.
So Mod Podge is good.
But a
Is there
glo-
one
a-
in particular that I should look?
Yeah, I can make sure you get a gloss.
Oh, okay.
I bet that was pretty in its original color. I bet it shined.
Yeah, it's nice. It's sort of like a blue green. It's like sea glass blue green, I think.
Where did you find that? Which beach? Where is it at?
This was on Volano Beach
Where is that?
in St. Augustine, Florida.
Oh, in Florida. I lived there. I lived on the Wekiva River, and I lived in Oviedo.
That is really cool, though.
Is
That
that-
looks like it does look like toes to some kind of an animal.
I know.
Yeah.
It's like,
You went to the beach today?
no. This was the day when I first went to the beach,
Oh,
and
okay.
I took the picture of my toes, and then I couldn't post it on. I put my toes in the sand and the surf, and then I couldn't post them because my toes still looked icky. They had the ickies.
Yeah.
So I could never post my first visit to the beach. But I found this shell. It was funny, too, because they were my icky toes, and I found this little foot.
It looks like, look, if you hold it to the side, turn it lengthwise, it looks like that Alien movie, the head. See where it's like, just point it to the side with a curved part down, and it looks like an alien. See?
It's kind of alien-y.
Yeah, that movie Aliens. It looks like
when I saw it in the sand, it looked like a little a fossil of a foot.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then when I turned it over, I saw it was a shell, but it looked like a fossil, and it was so cool. I love it.
I have
Mhm.
11, Alma, 11 of them.
Well, I love shell collecting. I took some coral from Bahamas that was polluted, and my ex-husband shellacked a black stand and put that white coral on. And I brought my mother some stuff, coral. It was brown, and I've got beautiful shells. Cape Canaveral Beach in Florida has some pretty shells. I got some from there. But the Bahamas and Hawaii and the more islander stuff is really beautiful. I go down to Pensacola and Destin. I love it down there, and we stay on the beach for several weeks. And I'm dying to go. I'm really a beach person, but I do love the mountains. I do love going to Colorado, and Alaska, and I lived up in Portland, travel to Seattle all the time for work because they got a big hub of agencies there. And I would go there and audition, and I would go there and also rep people. They would talk to me. I know the top. That's where they do all the car commercials. There's a guy named Steve Salmunovich. He does complete casting up in Seattle, and one of my talent got a car commercial that didn't have any experience whatsoever, and he got paid $27,000.
Mm. Nice.
Like, I used to go look for people. You'd be surprised. I had an elderly couple, and they booked a contract with Burger King and a long-term contract with Amtrak, and they were stars of their, retirement community place. They were in their late 70s, early 80s. They were having a blast. Made all kinds of money.
Mm.
You don't have to be a supermodel to make money in the film business. They like ordinary people. You just have to have that look.
You have to have the look they're looking for.
Right. There you go, Nana Patty. Like, can you imagine if you were, like, if I was doing a Cajun commercial and I wanted to put you in it, I would dress you up to look the part because you do look like Cajun people, no lie. I can see it. I know somebody that looks like you.
Yeah, I look like my mom.
And Cajun women are gorgeous. There's a lady online, Lightly, and I think she's Creole though, but she's gorgeous. She's about 61 or 62, and honey, she looks great. She invited me to lunch, and as soon as this COVID stuff breaks, I'm gonna go. She lives right over in Bossier City. Everybody calls it Bossier, but it's Bossier.
Yeah.
So we got to go eat. I'm gonna take her to some good places. She's a sweetheart. I got to get her over here, and she doesn't like the drama,
Mm-hmm.
So I got to get her over here and get her on the. But Brian Clan and Little Dove, they're my wing girls. I want Little Dove to come on. I feel better when I'm on with somebody else.
Yeah.
And that they can corral me and keep me on topic.
I bought Little Dove one of those mugs too.
She is a lovely, lovely woman. I
The
just
moon and back.
And the moon and back, yeah. You got yours, right?
Yeah, but 3 of them. That was
I
really
wanted you
nice
to have a
of you to send-
set.
Yeah, I know. It was really sweet of you.
Right.
I
I've tried to get 4, but they were sold out, they said.
Well, 3 works really well. Because with my
And the moon-shaped mug tree, you like that? That goes with them?
oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't be happier.
Carolyn, I didn't know you had that back problem. You did very good with your attitude.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was miserable, but I just, I had no other choice. Jimmy was working full time, and I had 2 babies under 2.
Well, too bad you couldn't go to a heated pool or didn't have a whirlpool and somebody massage you, because that really helps.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carolyn, I was really interested when you're talking about that. What did you say it was?
Back
What
to
was it?
life.
Back to life. Because when I was still in New York, my New York daughter she teaches yoga too, and she was helping me with my back, and she'd pick me up by my knees basically, and it was really the only thing that's helped my back was the traction.
Right.
So when you were talking about that earlier tonight, I was thinking maybe I ought to try that because that's really a big, I
Yeah,
have the
it
strength.
helped me. All I can say, it helped me a lot. I mean, it saved my life probably. That and you just, it was great.
See, they have this thing that I saw on what's that doctor's name? That Dr. Oz.
Uh huh.
And this policeman hurt his back. It cost $3,000, but you can rent it and you lay on it. And I don't really know exactly how it works, but he went from being crippled to restored,
Yeah.
where he could go back to work. And I want that because if you can, I don't want to spend $3,000, but if I can rent it, then I can do it.
Right.
I use that those things that you put on your back and they stimulate
Oh,
your
the tens unit.
Yeah, but my boyfriend just bought me a new fancy one and I need to give it a better chance. I've been sitting in my $4,000 electrical massage chair he bought me that has heat, and that thing is incredible. And while I just now laid back, so I'm on my electrical bed and it's massage.
I need one of those.
Honey, you'll never give it up if you get one. You and you and Jimmy, my boyfriend bought a king and a queen. And when I'm online like this, I can't disturb him because he works for the electric power company as an engineer and he's taken over for his boss.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't bother him, but his bed does the same thing and it's king sized.
Wow.
And I think you can get them now, Carolyn, where if Jimmy doesn't want to lay, in an upward position,
Mm.
then he can go ahead and make his side go down.
Well, I'm
I'm not
talking about your
sure.
heated massage chair.
Yeah, that heated massage chair, I've still got the tag on it. You want to know the name of it?
Sure.
Okay, let me get up and walk in the living room because I had to sit up. They told me at the ER when I took my antibiotic to make sure I sat up and didn't lay back. And Aunt Patty can explain why. I didn't understand. I guess it makes you have heartburn and hurts your esophagus. It's a lazy boy, and the name of it is, I still got the tag on it. I'm a genuine lazy boy product, and it even has it in French. Look at that. How about that? Je suis un product. Look, this is great. Lazy boy, lazy touch massage recliner. Your opinions are very important to us. Complete the online survey, and your name will be entered in a drawing for $2,500 worth of Lazy Boy furniture. I'm going to enter that for sure. Oh, sure.
Oh man, I'd love to have one of those, and so would Dave.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I
girl,
bet they're
it's worth
expensive,
it.
aren't they?
It saved my life,
I think she
baby.
said 4,000.
4,000 for one?
I don't think he paid that much because my boyfriend's a sales shopper. I think it probably was about 2,500.
Wow.
But it retails, But you can with the COVID right now. This is the time to make the deal.
This is what I thought was in the gift box for Alma.
Oh,
I
wow.
love
Oh,
that.
beet gloves.
How
They're-
pretty.
They're radish gardening gloves.
I love to garden.
Are you
That's
going to do garden? Are you gardening?
Well, I wanted to use these for unpack. These are too pretty to get in the dirt. But
Yeah, they are.
I did get a bunch of planters for my patio, but these I wanted to use for when I'm handling some of the porcelain and unpacking it.
Oh.
Why don't you get some of those clear plastic gloves?
Oh, I've got those. I
I know,
have
but
those.
but just put them over your fancy gloves. You see what I'm saying? And it'll protect them from the dirt.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't buy these. I have regular dirty garden. I mean, that's a good idea, Foxy bought. I have regular dirty garden gloves. These are too pretty to get in the dirt, though. I was just using
Yeah.
these for clean jobs.
Yeah, I'm like that. I'll buy something and I'll go, I'm not using that. That's too pretty. I got real mad at my boyfriend for using my towels that in the kitchen that are just for display. I was like, what are you doing?
No, I knew when I bought these I wasn't going to be sticking them in any dirt.
Carolyn.
Yeah,
Did you
I'm
see
real
what
picky
Whisper to Me
about
wrote?
not touching my tea towels.
What?
How did you know? Whisper to me. That was supposed to be a surprise.
Carolyn, I need to ask you a question.
What'd
Yeah?
she say?
She said that Carolyn's buying one of those chairs for Lisa D.
What? Y'all are giggling. I can't understand you.
She said that Carolyn is buying one of those chairs for Lisa D.
Oh, I don't know who Lisa D
Oh,
is.
you don't know who Lisa D is?
No, I might have
No?
talked to her on chat, but I can't.
Wow, 17.
I'm sure I talked to her on chat. Is she nice?
Probably. Oh, she's very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll probably have talked to her because everybody's been praying for me, and that's why I keep trying to. You know, when I do a donation, I try to put a message. I love y'all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Merci beaucoup. Sha. But Carolyn, what color is that lipstick? I am crazy about it. That's my color.
That's my lips.
You're kidding me.
No, I put on, it was just clear lip balm that Nanette got me. It's like made with goat's milk or something.
God, your lips are beautiful.
Those are my real lips.
I thought it was lipstick, and I was like, I love that color. I want some.
No, lipstick usually looks really weird on me. I can't, maybe.
Well, I can see why. You've got naturally beautiful pink, kind of pinky with a little touch of
put lipstick on. It looks so weird.
What'd you win, Scooter?
$2.
So,
well, that's $32, right?
$32, right?
Uh-huh.
They say if you win half of your, like when you bet, the rule of thumb is once you win half, walk away from the table. So, like if you spent $200 and you win 100, and you win 200 more, and you walk. And that's my rule when gambling. And I played with tables, but they all love me because I've dealt blackjack and I know how to play.
Right. She can't walk though because she's got scratch offs.
Yeah, she can't walk. But she can limit it. She can limit it like if she spends $100 and she doesn't recoup her losses, she can play that way. You understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't pay that much, on scratch offs. It's just once in a while I get the bug to do it.
You need to
really
watch
cheap.
the video. I'm telling you, you're not a dummy. Let's figure out how he, cheated the system. My daddy and brother figured out how to do it on the racetrack because my daddy was a math teacher. My brother was really smart.
State penitentiary.
But the thing is, the way they get y'all is they told us at the boats, they said, we want their Social Security money, their children's college money, their 401k. We want them here. We don't want them to leave. And I just got sick. I was like, God, I don't want to work for these people. Disgusting.
That's right, Delphine. Ball money.
Ball money. You're a baller.
That one
You're a
last
baller.
one. That's it. One more Joker's Royals. And that's it.
Come on. Come on. Go.
Maybe this will be another
win,
big one.
win.
How many tickets did you have?
Winner, chicken dinner.
I think 11. I'm not sure.
Come
I'll have to count
on,
them
come
again.
on.
About 11.
Let's have some of that good gree. There she goes. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. she's going to take me to the islands or Hawaii or the vacation somewhere in Europe. We got to go. You got to win. I'm
Yeah, we
depending
gotta
on you.
go.
We got to go. I want to go.
You might be
I want to
waiting a
go.
long time. But
I want to go eat some good food. Not if we all play
Oh, I
together.
have something to say. My son Michael and his girlfriend, they watched the documentary about the Shenan's story on Netflix, right?
Uh-huh.
yeah.
And well, he followed that, but he said, he's like, I don't understand. You see, now here's the difference. He goes, Shenan, such a great girl. You know, he's like, she was an independent woman. She worked, she cooked, she was pretty, she did all this stuff, and he treated her like crap. And he's like, and then when she wrote that stuff that he wouldn't, after 6 weeks, he wouldn't even touch her. And he's just like, what? He's like, and then I never knew he was Fat Chris. And I'm like, yeah, he used to be Fat Chris. And he's like, yeah. And then he started losing all that weight. But they made it sound like, you know, somebody, I guess he saw the other one too or something, that it was like steroids. But he's like, that wasn't like steroids. And I'm like, no, he was a psychopath. And he's like, yeah, and he had those 2 beautiful little girls, a little boy on the way. You know, how stupid was he?
Yeah.
You know?
I've just started watching that at the ER. I had to have something distract me, but I don't ever carry my mobile phone because I'm hoping my iPhone is somewhere in this house. Because when my family died, you know, I had to move out all that stuff. So I'm hoping that I just dropped the phone. But I just started watching it. I haven't seen the whole thing yet.
Right, and then he started saying, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe like you killed him out by the oil tanks." And then I said, "No, you missed the other confession after that, the one he gave to this book writer where he said that he did it before, and then they got up and he did it. You know, he had no choice." He's like, "That's such BS because who would take 2 little kids like that?" And so he says it too. There's no. I'm sorry. There's no one's going to convince me. He's lied so many times.
Did you see on Frankie Ruzak's channel the pictures of him and Shanann when they were little? Because I always thought that Bella looked like Chris, but no, she looked exactly like Shanann. I thought that
She
Cece
did, yeah. I saw that.
Did he just
I
put
agree.
them up?
Yeah.
Huh?
Is this recent?
No, this was about at least 2 or 3 months ago. I keep in touch with, you know, I'll go by there and go, "Hey, Frankie, just checking on you. I hope all's well with you and your parents." Because I understand that it's going to take a while for them to get over the grief and some bad stuff. Carolyn, have you heard what happened?
Which one now?
Where they put the pictures out of him?
I heard something
I
about
heard
that.
about it, but I never
They
knew.
put those nude, you know, intimate pictures out and gave it to Molly Golightly,
Really?
and she exposed him. Mm-hmm.
She put them out there?
Boy, I didn't know she was the one that did it.
She said that they sent her the pictures.
But
Oh, she didn't show them though.
No, she didn't show them. They just been talking about it. But can you imagine that somebody would do that? She tried to accuse this woman of doing it, and I don't believe it. The woman is real nice. They're no longer friends, and there's been a big mess in the last 3 weeks. Big mess. I'm staying clear of it.
yeah.
It's really horrible. I mean, how could you do that? Like and they're saying he was a drug addict. Well, if he did drugs after Shanann died, I can understand why, can't you?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
He's a good kid. Why are they doing that to him?
I think he is. I think he's a good kid too, Foxy Bot. Good
Yeah,
young
and,
man.
he can't have children, so
He can't?
No,
He can't have
I don't
kids?
know. He thinks he can't. He thinks he can't.
Well, that's what I told him was adopt or get treatment. There's a lot of ways.
Yeah, but I think he still might be able to have children. It just maybe it was.
Well, a lot of people are told they can't have kids, and they end up having.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the reason he thinks he can't have kids is because he was with some girl and she had kids before, and then he said they were trying, and she but it could just be that they couldn't together, or it could even be that
Might have been taking a birth control pill.
right, and it could even be secondary or infertility on her. It doesn't mean that he can't have kids. I mean, you can't just say by that.
Okay, I remember that now. All right, yeah.
It's some nasty stuff, y'all. It's nasty, dirty, filthy, low-life, couillon trash is what it is. And I'm not supporting anybody that treats people that are victims like that.
Oh,
I
me
could care
neither.
less. Sandy trusted her, and she said when he was going down to New Orleans, allegedly, I'm going to use allegedly in everything I say, so because everybody gets crazy. So allegedly, from her mouth, she said that Sandy told her not to fix his car and to not allow him to come down to New Orleans because he would use the money to drink. Well, okay, he just had his whole family murdered, except for his parents. He had to watch them cry. He's written about that. They're learning, and I just wish to God that they would be careful about YouTubers because there are crazy people on YouTube and social media, and they're just using them. Now,
yeah.
I saw Kelly, she seems nice, but I'm worried for her because she came over and did a panel in the drama community, and she doesn't understand that those are barracudas over there.
Oh, yeah.
They call CPS on people. In fact, just the other night, my hair just stood up. There was a fight, and one girl said that she was going to call Social Security Disability and report the other one. I understand she's frustrated, but let's not say things like that,
Right.
Uh-huh.
Because she had CPS called on her and her twins. She has a boy and girl twin, and she sent you a bunch of stuff, Carolyn. I donated a little amount of money. I mean, my donation wouldn't cover a card. It's a thought that I've been trying to give you small donations.
Yeah, you
and
don't have to do it. I appreciate it, Foxy, but thank you.
And she sent a blanket, and I wrote her weeks before that happened, and I said, you need to reach out to Carolyn, and she said, I think she said she had, but she sent a blanket, she sent a tree, she sent some really nice stuff, and that was all from her subs. They wanted to do it, and she did it, and she caught hell for that.
Oh gosh, I know. Yes, that made me so mad.
She did it. She was a nice gesture.
Yes.
She knows what it's like, what you're going through, because she has a 14-year-old twin daughter and son. And do you know they called CPS on them and said that her son was raping her daughter?
Yeah,
that could have gone so wrong. They could have taken those children away. So she's very angry. Of course she's angry. And I sent her the CCRLP information. I said, don't pay a lawyer. Let them handle this pro bono. And then if you want to do, throw some money from your chat, then you can donate to them. But we've got to write Southern poverty law. And I got something else up my sleeve that I will tell you in private.
$57.
Wait, on another card?
No,
Or
total.
altogether?
Yeah.
57? You want 57?
Yeah, because this one is actually, this one was $30.
Hey, look.
And then this one's $20.
I told you it was good luck.
And then 5, and then 2, so 57.
You got it, baby. You're moving on up.
Not much,
Come on, 10,000. Come on,
I'll tell you how much I spent.
Do you go to the casino?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I'm surprised you don't go to the casino.
Yeah, I do once in a while with my dad and my brother and Shelly. Now, my dad goes every week. And so does Shelly usually, yeah. And they eat crab legs and stuff there. He gets a lot of perks because, he goes there a lot.
Did your casino never closed?
What's the name of it?
Yeah, I think it probably did in the beginning. Yeah, I think it probably did.
Oh, that crazy mayor in Vegas wanted to open up all the casinos at the height of COVID.
Are they open again over there?
I have no idea. I'm not going.
They're open in Oklahoma.
Oh, really?
I lived in Norman for a year, Nana Patty.
Oh, I just lived a little north of there.
You did? I
I
used to
do.
go. I used to go to Salagi powwows, and my daddy, they loved him because he's got that northern Salagi. And they said, Walter, did they make you cut your hair? And he's like, no.
Yeah.
It was $19 of my own cash because I must have gotten $20 worth, and I had $1 winner, so I put that towards it. So $20, got 57. So that's unusual for me. I don't usually do that, but I'm
Good
happy.
for you.
They
Why are
were.
you saying that so mean?
I love Norman, Oklahoma.
I said, good for you. It
Where
wasn't
did
supposed
you
to be
live?
mean.
Nana Patty, where did you live in Oklahoma?
Oh, no, I live between Norman and Moore.
Okay. But you
I
were
live-
close, right?
Yeah, I used to live in Norman.
My daddy went there for a year because he was a scientist and he was working on a National Foundation grant, science grant. And we lived in Texas A&M for a year while he did it there. He was in geology.
Okay.
He studied fossils. I used to live in salt rock, and it was a
Yeah.
blast. I loved it. I loved it. We didn't have a TV. Can you believe that? You know what we did for entertainment? We went to
No.
powwows.
Yeah.
Watched Johnny Thundercloud. There was a real handsome man named Johnny Thundercloud, and he would dress in full Salagi regalia and these white gorgeous feathers that dragged the ground, and he would charge white women $5 to dance with him. And they taught me the wedding dance, which is just this little easy dance
Sarah,
where you just
I put the link in
move
last
to the
time.
side.
I'll give you the link again. Oh, no, go ahead, Spoxy. She's just asking me how you become a member.
But yeah, I love Oklahoma. I love my year there. They had a really good education, and I was supposed to go to the John F. Kennedy School for the gifted, but we had to move back home, so I couldn't go. We were there for a year when I was in first grade. You could see my school from the back door of our apartment. We kept our home in Louisiana when we let my uncle stay in it. You know, we didn't. We got a nice middle class home. It's three bedrooms and 2 bathrooms, 1 half bath and a full bath. And it's an older house, but it's on the corner, and it's pretty, and it has a carport on it that has it's covered, and it has like a garden in it, a brick garden.
Yeah.
Kind of like a Florida type room. And it had a bunch of storage and a bunch of stuff in it. And so we had a dining room, living room, two bathrooms, 1 half bath, 1 full. The half bath just had a shower and a toilet and a sink. And then the front bathroom has a nice, spacious bathroom. And my room was at the front of the house. And my parents were at the back, and my brother was right next to them. Then we had a kitchen, a den, a dining room, and a living room. I think it's 2,000 square feet. That's nice for a middle class home.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Is that in Louisiana?
Yes, ma'am. It's in Louisiana. Yeah. When we moved way up north, my daddy got, like I said, he was a coach when he started his career. And what he did was he believed in higher education because of the way the Cajun people were treated. He did not ever want to be working hard labor, but he did. He worked at the ammunition plant around 20-year-old guys when he was 45, and where they have to lift all that heavy munitions, and as a jewelry salesman, and as a teacher at the local junior high. And my mother worked full-time managing a shoe store, but she had a really good job working for Bell South as a telephone operator. And Daddy was mad because that has some great benefits. And if she had stayed with it, she could have retired really early and really well. But they They laid 8,000 people off when AT&T crumpled. When the bottom fell out here in North Louisiana, and all those factories started closing, and that guy Herman Beebe, who's very famous. I mean, this is a worldwide. This is a big scandal from all over. He went bankrupt, and he had a lot of businesses, so that devastated. And I remember when they laid off 8,000 people at the AT&T plant. I went for a job, just for an entry-level job after college at a car dealership, and they had 500 people show up. And he was just interviewing all the pretty girls, even though they already picked someone. I was so angry.
Wow.
That's what I don't like. Because the people are friendlier in South Louisiana than they are north. We got great people up here, but they're not walking down the street going, "Hey, Shaw, what you doing? Where's it at?" They're quiet.
Yeah.
They
Did you already open your ball, Moo?
I opened my bowl, but I didn't open it. I mean, my bowl's open, but I didn't open it.
Well, I did open one section.
Oh, okay.
I got a pickle.
You got
Jar.
pickles? Is that your first pickle? No.
Oh, look, pickles.
No, I have a few.
I love those pickles. Are those Vlasic?
Yeah.
I love Vlasic spicy dills.
Did you open yours, Nana Patty?
No, I'm waiting.
Okay, so
I'm
why
a-
don't you? How many did you open, Moo?
I just opened
Just one.
All right, so you can go, Nana, and then I'll go. I'm with mine here.
Okay.
Who is Moo? Who's Moo?
I'm
Moo.
moved.
With the pickles
What?
Moo?
right there with the hand.
With the pickles, Foxy.
Okay, Nana Patty?
No, that's Moo.
That's Moo.
I'm moved.
Okay, Moo. You know what I'm going to call you, Nana Patty? Moo.
No,
I'm Nana
no,
Patty.
Nana Patty's not Moo.
I'm moved.
Okay, all right, where are you, Moo? Moo, I'm going to call you Moo Boo so you be Cajun like me.
She
That's
used
what
to
we call
drive.
people.
She used to drive cats to Petco.
Carolyn, I was going to ask you, see this
Ooh, that's,
black spoon?
I
Yeah.
love that.
I was going to ask you, do you actually eat grapefruit?
I love grapefruit.
I actually do
can't-
eat grapefruit. Yeah.
I mean, do you eat grapefruit? I couldn't hear you. Do you eat it?
Yes.
Because I was going to say, when I find the rest of these, I have ones that aren't dented, but if you actually eat them, I was going to send you one of these spoons because it's the best grapefruit spoon I've
cool.
ever used in my life.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
I
and
want one.
I
I
finally
have
got
some pretty
silver
spoons that I
polish
bought.
that worked.
Did you?
Yeah, I got the rights. It's I
the
used to use
rights, yeah.
Gorham, and they stopped
God,
making
look
Gorham.
at the knot. Look at the knot on the end, y'all. Isn't that beautiful?
It's
That
a
beautiful.
lily.
It's a lily. I love lilies. I love lilies and orchids.
I'm trying to see if I could put light that isn't too.
I thought you said it's a
Look at that.
lily, and Foxy because I love
I opened a
lilies.
shelf.
What, you got one?
What is that?
What'd you get?
Yeah, I got a shelf.
You got
A shelf?
Yeah.
Let's see what I have.
You got an accent, Nana Patty, because you said chef.
I said shelf. Shelves.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've got a
Occasion.
shopping cart in this one. Shopping cart in the old one.
Carolyn, do you know what you say that's funny?
Draw.
No, say T-H-E-R-Y. Say T-H-E-R-P-Y. What do they give you when they cancel you?
Oh, yeah.
Therapy?
There you go. How's she saying it, y'all? Because my ears, I'm going to tell you what I hear. How's she say that?
Therapy.
That's right. Therapy.
Really? How do
Not
you say
therapy.
therapy?
Therapy.
Therapy.
With an A. Therapy. You say therapy. It
Therapy.
sounds like saying Slurpee.
Therapy.
You say therapy. You do.
I say
I laugh
therapy.
every
Yeah,
time
right. Therapy.
Yes. Don't make fun of me because Carolyn says therapy.
That's how we say it up here.
What you do, you know what else?
Yeah.
Jimmy talks, I was listening to y'all, and he talks just like you.
No, he's got some southern kind of things because he lived in North Carolina for a time.
Oh, it's beautiful up there. My best friend's from there. Well, one of my best friends. It's gorgeous. I want to go. They got some pretty beaches.
What's
My
so funny?
friend used to say bitches instead of beaches.
Oh gosh.
Really?
Yeah, she'd say the bitch. We're going to the bitch. And I go, beach, beach. And my Bolivian friend, I was teaching her in college how to speak English. And she goes, the crocodile? And I know, crocodile. The crocodile? Crocodile. And finally I said, you know what? We say cocodrile, say crocodile. It's cute.
Right.
She sang that song from Saturday Night Live that, remember when the old Saturday Night Live, the first cast with Gilda Radner and Dan Aykroyd and Bill Murray?
Oh yeah, that was the best.
That was the best.
Yeah.
But remember when Gilda Radner would sing, I can't repeat it, but I'll sing part of it. Let's talk dirty to the animals, the animals, the animals. Let's talk dirty to the animals. Blank you, Mr. Bunny, blank you, Mr. Pig, but never tell an alligator, never tell an alligator. And I'm going to say it the way she said it. Bite my snitch. Can y'all figure it out? Bite my snitch.
Oh,
Figure it out. He said it on air, so I'm not going to feel bad about that. And she would go around singing that because she didn't understand what it meant. And I would be laughing so hard, tears would come down my cheeks. And my friends are devout Baptists. Well, my mother was Baptist, but I'm Methodist, and I went to the Catholic Church for about eight years and was a lectern. I'm at home with either or. I love the Catholics. So
You open another one?
so she would sing that and they would go, that is terrible that you taught her that. I said, I didn't teach her that. She learned it off TV.
Yeah.
Did you go, Moo?
I thought,
Moo-moo.
did you go, Carolyn?
What?
Did you go?
No, I
Hey,
went.
Moo.
I got a cart.
Oh,
What is that fire? Look at her windows. What is that? Reflection or a fire?
It's a fire.
they're, yeah, my patio's on fire.
Get some therapy, Carolyn.
Okay.
I got a Stubbs.
Okay.
That's
I don't think I got. I think Luke got me a Stubbs.
Is that barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so, but I can't see without my magnifying glass.
Hold
It
it up.
is.
I'll tell you.
It's barbecue sauce.
Yeah. My boyfriend just bought a bunch of barbecue sauce in different flavors. I love those. That makes me want a pickle.
I got pickles.
You got pickles?
I got
Lord.
pickles.
Let's see what I have.
Gosh. You know, one thing that
Scooter? Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah. What?
Where do you get crabs there?
Oh, I think I've got one of the fancy. I got the fancy bacon.
Where do they? Oh, what did you get?
I'm opening an old ball, so I've got the Black Label fancy bacon.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
like Black
fun to look
Label.
back on those.
I don't like Black Label. I like Hormel. You can do Hormel in the microwave. You can't. Black Label can't. It says you cook it in the microwave, but it never turns out right.
Scooter, when you get crabs,
What did you ask?
where do they? What state do they come from?
What?
What do you mean?
Well, I
When we
mean,
get
where-
crab legs?
Oh, they're crab. No, I thought you were having crab feasts, and I didn't know if you're getting whole crabs from somewhere.
Oh, no. They were just crab legs. That's, we get them here at, different places.
Oh, I was just wondering because
Crab. Oh, you're talking when I said they go for crab legs. That's when they go to the casino.
Oh, cool.
They have crab legs there,
because
in the restaurant there.
Yeah, they have all you can eat. All you can eat crab legs down here at the casinos. All you can eat shrimp, and they have really nice buffets at Christmas. I go to Harrah's, or used to. I haven't been in a while.
Well, the,
They have all you can eat. All you can eat crab legs down here at the casinos. All you can eat shrimp, and they have really nice buffets at Christmas. I go to Harrah's. Or used to. I haven't been in a while.
when I was in New York, it was hard. I couldn't get Chesapeake crabs easily there. I don't know why, but I just couldn't get the blue crabs. And there was a place I would order them from. Now I forget the name of it. But now down here I can get blue crabs. But I was wondering if you ever had those. Did you ever specifically blue crab?
I did when we were down in the Everglades.
Oh, yeah.
I got blue crabs there in the restaurant.
Yeah, because they're amazing.
Restaurants.
I was on.
Yeah, they were really good.
I was down in Grand Isle, Louisiana, which I told you was a beach, and my best friend caught a blue crab. It was small, and I bought a crab. I caught a crab, and these little old Cajun boys were down below me in the P row, and I dropped. I set the net down because I got so excited, and he was about to crawl out, and they were yelling, "Look at Jolie Blanc! Get the crab! Pick the net up! Pick the net up! Pick the net up!" And I finally picked it up. And my crab killed the other crab, and then they wouldn't let us. We were with the Girl Scouts staying on this beach house, and they wouldn't let us. There wasn't enough, so they didn't let us eat them. I don't know. I noticed when I'm up, like in Alaska, the seafood is good, but they don't put any. They put different seasoning than what we eat because ours is all spicy. I literally. My lips look like Angelina Jolie's when I eat any kind of crawfish or crab boil. They just turn inside outwards and I still eat it because I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love marinated crab claws.
These I was going to send you these napkins, but I lost them before I moved.
Oh yeah, the blue crabs.
Did you see this?
Yeah,
I wasn't sure if you'd really care about making decoupage with blue crabs.
Oh, that's pretty.
But they're pretty. They look just like, that's just what they look like.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like a crab.
With their little red fingertips.
Where are you going to move? Where are you now and where are you going to move?
No, I was in Manhattan and I moved to northeastern Florida. I'm way up.
Look at you. You love it?
Oh, I do love it. I'm shocked.
You know what?
I don't like heat much, but it's cooler. I had a cooler summer here than I had in New York last year.
Yeah, I don't like the humidity, and it rains real hard in Florida where you can't even see the road.
Up where I am, the weather is amazing. I was afraid I'd have a hard time adjusting, but the summer here was easier than any summer I ever had in the city. It was so hot, and the air doesn't. But here it's breezy all the time, and so it's not like. What's so funny, Scoots?
Interrupted.
It gets to be that time of night. You know me, I start laughing about it.
I know.
You're punch drunk.
So
Did you open another?
Carolyn,
I'm sorry.
Do you want blue crabs in the next batch?
Sure.
Or you wouldn't? I'm sorry. Is it my turn again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Scooter, you got a whistle. I can't.
It's not here. It's down at the lake house.
Oh, shoot.
I'm whistling. That cat is obsessed with
I
the
got cinnamon.
fire.
You got
I
got
love
cinnamon?
Have y'all ever put cinnamon in your beef broth? It's
No.
delicious. Put cinnamon in your beef broth. Like I buy this.
I only put it in with oxtail.
I've never had oxtail. Is it good?
Yeah, you cook it with pickling spice, which has cinnamon. But if you just get pickling spice and put it in a cheesecloth, so it doesn't mess up all the, you don't want it spreading through the stew. But you fry up some oxtails with onions and garlic, and then put them in a pot with tomatoes and pickling spice. And sometimes people add red wine. I prefer it without. It doesn't need it.
I put in my spaghetti.
For hours.
I put red wine in my spaghetti sauce and tons of sugar. Because my friends used to own this restaurant called Monjuni's, and their sauce is real sweet. They sold it out, and you can get Monjuni's sauce on Amazon, but it's crazy expensive. It's the Carreras. They're real
Is
nice people.
Augie okay? Everything going okay with Augie? Is something happening?
Why would happen to Augie?
He's looking at that.
I don't know.
He's looking at the fire. If that's the cat.
They're just waiting for the sun
No,
because the
Augie,
blizzards
one of
start
the
coming around.
people in chat.
Is
Sorry.
Augie okay?
You know what,
I'm scrolling back to see.
Moo Boo? You know what? When I went down I lived in Orlando, but I went down to another part of Florida, and they had all these people on this dock. It was like a mall, but at the end of the dock, it was like it had pavilions. There was about 500 people dancing, and they had 50-cent margaritas and 50-cent Bloody Marys. And I'm like, I asked my waitress, what's going on down there? They look like they're having a blast. I'm Cajun. That looks fun.
I see
And she
Augie
goes,
laughing like crazy.
and she was like, who? The cobwebs? And I was like, cobwebs? And she goes, yeah, that's what we call people that are retired and moved to Florida to get away from the northern cold. We call them cobwebs. And I'd never heard that term before. I thought it was funny. Cobweb. I said, they're having a blast. I'll tell you what, when I get ready to retire, I'm moving here because, 500 people all dancing and having a blast. That's my kind of old age. So I'm
I
leaving.
didn't move here for the warmth. I just but I'm glad I moved here. It's fun. But this
It is
is sort of this town is more it's not like party town like a lot of the
the
Miami.
college.
Yeah, it's not like that. This is more of a historical city.
Yeah, I love history, so that'd be for me.
Yeah, this is actually the oldest city in America.
Wow, that's cool. Older than Louisiana?
What's the oldest city?
Okay.
Remember, I knew that, Moo?
Huh?
Remember, I knew that.
Yeah, that's right. You did, Scoots.
What do you mean?
What is
That it was the oldest city in America.
Myers?
Yes,
Fort Myers is where I went. Fort Myers, Florida, and saw all those people.
Yeah, that's way down where the Seavers. That's down by Seavers case.
Yeah, there were a lot of
right
retired people that moved
Well, there were
there.
retired people all over the place. The thing about Florida is people. I mean, people that I know would make all these sweeping statements about Florida and how I was going to hate it here because blah,
Oh,
blah,
no.
blah. And the thing is, Florida is different parts of Florida. Florida isn't one thing. It's like
No, it's not.
crazy. People think it's this lunatic place to live, and it's
No.
every single part of it is different. All the
It's
areas
wonderful. I used to travel to between when I'd travel all over that state to Miami where my modeling agencies were. I stayed at Biscayne. I stayed at the Jockey Club in a $10 million suite that Walter Troutman, this old guy, owned. That he had every famous person you could think of, from politicians to movie stars, Sophia Loren, Liz Taylor, Reagan, anybody you could think of, he had on his wall. And he wanted somebody to help him be his assistant, and he would help them with his career. With their career. And weirdly enough, I met this guy, Mr. Lynn, that used to do beauty pageants right here in my town I'm living in. And I stayed on his penthouse floor. In his penthouse, they filmed one of the James Bond movies. He has an underwater a pool, and there's electric windows. So when you're on the bottom floor of the penthouse, you press this electric button, and these padded doors just come open. It was wild. I mean, I didn't end up staying. He wanted me to stay there, but I didn't feel comfortable. I asked my daddy to come, and he wouldn't come. I didn't want to go stay at some strange person's hotel, even though they said that they'd give me my own room. I didn't feel comfortable, so I I refused it. But we spent the night, me and another model, and we had a blast. You know, you got to know Florida. I lived on the Wekiva River, and it was gorgeous. And I lived in Oviedo, and there are all kinds of nice people in Florida. You know, I didn't like Daytona spring break because they throw up on the beach and wreak havoc. They have motorcycle week, and then it merges into spring break, and they don't have a problem with the motorcycle people because they behave. It's the spring breakers that they don't like because they tear everything up.
Okay, Bella Mac, have a good day at work.
Okay, bye, Bella Mac.
I'm gonna have to get off too.
Yeah, who said that?
Me, I'm gonna have to go. It's late.
That was
I didn't
Foxy?
mean to stay on this.
Okay, I didn't sound like Foxy. I was like,
Yeah,
what
it
is
didn't
that?
sound like you, Foxy Bot.
Huh? I wish
That didn't sound like you.
that I've got to get off too.
Yeah, I
That's
thought that was Nana Patty freaking out.
No, I got to go because I didn't plan. You know, I got to get some rest,
All
and
right.
I enjoyed it. I just came on these last few, times to tell you I loved you, and thank you. And if I can make you cheered up or help you and be your wing girl, I like to have a wing girl with me.
Right.
So, these drugs have messed me up. So that way, I can stay on topic.
Okay.
But
I want to be your wing girl too.
huh?
I want to be your wing girl
Well, you
too.
are my wing girl. Who did I hit up first I hit up Danielle, and then y'all didn't see it. And you had a big chat tonight. We started at 60 something when I came on, and it was already past 300. That's a big chat. And Carolyn had.
Oh yeah, yes it is.
She had 700 when Kelly Avocado was on, and I just lurked because I didn't want to disturb anybody.
Who's Kelly Avocado? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Is that
never
her
mind.
name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that her name?
I don't know.
I
I've heard that, but I don't know what.
Well, maybe that was someone being mean, and if it was I
it?
apologize.
Okay, no, maybe I think her name is, maybe that's her last name.
I don't know, but maybe, I've been sick, and so they're fighting on every chat I go to, so I just
know.
like, y'all, I'm sick. Leave me out of it.
I'm working hard.
Yeah.
So that's
We love
pretty.
hearing from you. Oh, Carolyn,
I
that's so
love
pretty.
hearing from. I owe y'all big time, and occasion does not forget. Not this Cajun.
Okay. All right, no
I
problem.
love you, and I'm gonna leave. And
Love you
you
too.
know,
Have fun.
just get you, Carolyn. Does Jimmy take care of the kids when you have to rest?
Yeah, when I have to rest. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're up all night, and I was like, "What is she, Superwoman? How she got little bitty kids?"
I sleep
And
for a
She's
couple.
one of those people that
I sleep
barely
for a few
needs any
hours.
sleep.
What?
Huh?
She's one of those people, Foxy Bot, that only needs a few hours sleep.
Yeah, I figured that. What about you? All the rest of you, though, y'all are up too. How do you
They
do it?
sleep all day.
No comments.
No,
Yeah.
I will sleep all day if I can. You guarantee? Oh, Justin Wilson said, "I guarantee," and Foxy's gonna sleep. I guarantee I'm gonna be out. Hopefully, because I didn't plan
it's so
on
weird
this.
when I go to bed, right? And then it can be a couple of hours, and I wake up and I go, "Oh my gosh, it must be like 12 noon. What the heck?" And I look at my watch, and it's only like 9:30, and I'm ready. I'm like, wow, and I feel like it's so late.
I
Crazy.
envy you, Carolyn, because
I
that
do
is
too. I do
because
too.
that is incredible. You have so much energy. I'm just like, where does she get it? That's why I'd always say, well, Carolyn and the people on panel and chat, they had a vampire ceremony and they all changed, and they didn't invite me, and I need to be bit because then I won't be sick anymore, and I can stay up all night and have energy and look great. I mean, Carolyn, I know I'm not being these fake YouTubers, but you really look good. I told my boyfriend tonight, my fiance in the ER, I said, look, baby, that's my friend Carolyn. Isn't she pretty? I said, now, when she turns her head to certain ways, it really looks pretty. She's a nice looking woman. And he goes, "Aw."
When I
He
turn
loves
my
y'all
head
'cause-
certain ways.
Well, yeah, because when you get in a profile, I could take a picture of you. It's not a complete profile. I know about photography, and so I know how to shoot people. I
Right.
work really good with the photographers, so I know how to get those great photos, and I know how to do makeup. I'm
Right.
known in my business as the base queen because when I put base on you, your skin will look perfect. And my boyfriend, I want to show y'all this. It's been on order for 2 years. That's how backed up it is. There's this new makeup, but it's like so light. It's not heavy,
Mm-hmm.
and you put it on with a little spray thing. And like if you've got age spots or veiny hands or freckles or anything, my God, it covers it up, but it's not gross. And he found it on this makeup app. So I'll have to ask him. And it's the coolest app because it keeps you up to date on all the latest makeup. And see, that was my intention, was to do a YouTube channel and teach people about all that. And then also to, talk about Cajun stuff in Louisiana and my life and make it just fun, no drama. And we just cut up like we do tonight. But then when I saw all this crazy crap happening, I was like, I don't know,
Yeah.
If I do it, I don't know if I want to, because I've been sick and it's not worth the headache. So, that's why I come on here, because I'm like, well, you do it, Carolyn,
Mm-hmm.
Is that
give
done
you-
now?
No,
You're
not
done?
yet. Not yet.
Oh, that is so
Got a
pretty.
lot done.
Oh, and
Whoa.
Foxy Bot, let me tell you,
It's beautiful.
I got
Carol.
to meet Carolyn in August, and she does
Yeah.
not have any wrinkles. She has real nice skin and really pretty eyes.
She's got gorgeous hair too.
Oh yeah.
She got that thick
My hair. Scooter made me get a haircut.
I made her get her haircut when we
Why
were
did
up
you make
there in
her get a
She
Pennsylvania.
made me
What's
get a
that
haircut
about?
in the park.
Yeah, because Caroline Connor, she's a hairdresser, and her and I went up there together to meet Carolyn and the kids and bring that flying squirrel to her. So I made her cut her hair.
Well,
And
let me ask
Caroline
you
Connor
something.
didn't
She
wanna
made
make
me
her
by
do it.
telling me it's okay because Caroline's
Oh,
got
was that
homeless
that
people's
lady?
hair. So just
Was
have
that
it
that
done.
lady that was on panel? The
Yeah,
lady that
Yeah,
was on-
yeah. She cuts
Yeah.
hair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's nice looking. She's got dark hair and kind of a
Yeah, the
similar
dark
haircut.
curly hair.
Curly
Yeah.
hair. Yeah,
Yeah.
curly hair.
Well, does
She
she
cut
cut
Carolyn's
long
hair.
hair?
Yeah, she has
Does she
long
cut
hair.
long?
Yeah, she cuts
Well,
all kinds of hair.
I don't trust people, so like mine is almost down to my knees. So I don't want very little cut off of it.
You could
Because
trust her.
it's real. I got a compliment again tonight. They
Yeah.
love my hair.
You can trust her though. She cuts.
Yeah, I should.
She
I'll just have
cut
them.
Jimmy's hair.
She cut everybody's
cut
hair.
Luke's
Scooter's
She
hair.
cut Ethan's hair. She cut my hair.
No, I don't cut hair. I style it, but I don't cut it.
Why
You know,
are
I
you
just do
upset,
makeup.
Alma?
Wardrobe.
Now Alma's upset. Wake up.
She's just
What?
playing around. She's
Oh.
joking.
All right, Alma.
Alma's funny. She is funny. Because she said, when someone said about that murderer you were covering that chopped the mama's head off,
Yeah.
she said, somebody in chat said, well, he pulled out his chair for his lawyer. And I said, what a gentleman. And we just were laughing.
All right, we got to finish this ball though. Whose
Yeah.
turn? My turn.
I got to go. Love you guys.
Bye, Foxy.
Love you, Foxy Bot.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. I got a Dum Dums, a regular Dum Dums.
Where's
Dum
Moo?
Dums.
Yeah, I'm on the
I'm
old
scared.
ball.
Oh, the old one. Okay.
Yeah.
Moo?
Oh, wait, I gotta turn on my lamp.
Oh,
Wait, it's my turn?
Yeah.
I think so. I've got 2 left.
Oh, okay, I've got two here.
Man, Patty. You poor thing, you look exhausted. Like you're-
Okay, I have a
Just a
feeling-
little
I said it
bit.
was going to be an early night, remember? I'm like,
I
oh, it's
said,
going to be an
yeah.
early night, and I mean it this time, guys. And yeah.
Mhm.
That's what somebody said in chat that you had said that. I didn't hear you say that.
I
The
did.
sun is
Oh, you
already
got the
up.
cream cheese.
Wait, isn't this the time Lisa D is going to come on, right?
Yeah, right.
No, she was on earlier
Oh,
in the chat.
we missed her. Well, I see the sun is up here. My cats are already watching the lizards.
I have a Lunchable and a message for Heather. Heather said she put on the wrong diamonds and had to take them off.
Oh, God.
Heather, I've done the same thing.
That would suck.
It's disgusting. It irritates you so bad.
Oh my gosh, I thought you meant jewelry, and I thought, well, that shouldn't be so hard.
No, the diamond paintings.
Yeah, that's a whole
All right,
different
I've
thing.
got, okay, let me see.
How do you get them out without ruining it?
With tweezers.
Would you get
I'm
Carolyn?
going to open it right now. I'm trying. Oh, pure silk.
Pure silk.
Yeah.
Back
Oh,
to you,
that's-
Moo.
I'm going in the
Is this your
bedroom.
last
It's
one?
6 a.m. here.
I
This
know.
is- Hey, we got you beat at 7 a.m. here, or 7 something.
Oh, get the freak out of here. Oh, my gosh.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
Are you serious?
And we did it without Lisa D. I have a ketchup.
Ugh.
You're
Ketchup.
on Central Time, aren't you, Moo?
No, me? No, I'm
Yeah.
on the Northeast. I'm in the East Coast.
I thought that was
I
Central.
have
though.
sharp cheddar.
No, around
No,
Pensacola
all
is
of-
central, I think.
All of Florida
Oh,
is
okay. Yeah.
Eastern. Eastern.
Cheddar.
don't know,
Everything's
but
better
I'm-
with cheddar.
Oh yeah, I finally got a cheddar the other.
You got a cheddar?
Yeah.
Who has to go now?
You.
Well, me, I have one more. Okay.
You're the last one.
Oh, guess what? I got an Airheads. Wow.
Oh
Mmm.
my God.
That's
That was,
good. Worth the wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you believe I never bought any in Five Below even?
You
No.
found them in Five Below?
Just the Series 1. Yeah, they had a
Oh.
bunch of them.
were they cheap? Like
Oh, I
Target went
don't
down
know.
to $3.98.
No, that was Walmart, right?
They had to be under 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's
well-
5 Below, so 5 or 5 Below.
I bet they were $5.
Probably. And I didn't even
Walmart.
care.
Walmart raised it back up to 4 something, I think.
All right. Did everybody go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, well, we'll have to say goodnight now, really, for sure. Good night, Scooter. Good night, Nana Patty. Good night, Moo. Good night, Foxybot. Thank you for
Good
coming on.
night,
Thank you to the
Foxy,
moderators.
Nana
Thank you,
Patty,
everybody
Moo,
in the
too,
chat.
Carolyn. Love
And,
y'all.
Night, everybody. Love you guys.
Love you guys. God
Everyone in
bless.
chat,
Prayers
love
for all
you.
that need them. And yeah.
Pray for Sophia.
Pray for Sophia. Yeah. And God bless everybody. Good night. See you tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.